Okay, everyone, we are live once again on a enhanced risk this time. This is going to be way more widespread of an event. We're starting off pretty active. We've got a tornado warning already in effect. Before we do check in with that tornado warning, actually, we do need to get locations here that are going to be impacted before we continue on with anything. So places that are going to be impacted by this tornado warning include Willow Springs, Mountain View, Gist Ranch Conservation Area. Kabul is already in that. So yeah, this is going to be radar indicated threat. But yeah, expect more of this today. This is going to be a major windbag and tornado event. We already got some rotation there, as you can see with this little hook area that we got going on. So yeah, and I did not get the banner up. I'm gonna go ahead really quickly, get a scroll going. Okay, give me seconds. Ignore the background noise. I'm, of course, it's the weekend right now, so not going to be alone today. So there will be that, but not really the main focus, obviously. Yeah, okay. In effect, down. Give me a second. We're working things out right now. Yeah, this thing started to pop off way earlier than I expected it to, but you know what? That's how things go sometimes. Tornadoes, yeah, hang on with me a second. More. Good. I spaced that here, didn't I? No. Yeah, so this caught me off guard, but yeah, I was still preparing the stream when that tornado warning got issued. There we go. There we go. With a SIG 1 wind. SIG 1 wind. Or wind. With, I guess we could say another SIG 1 hatched wind risk for high strong winds. 80 plus miles per hour. Okay. Alrighty. That should do that. I'm going to change the color real quick since it is not a moderate. Okay. Nope. No. Let's keep it like that. Okay, let's get into this now. So, yeah, once again, there's a period that is off there for some reason. Okay, I should just fix that. Okay. All right, we can finally get into things. So, yeah, we got a tornado warning. We got quite a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. I expect more severe thunderstorm warnings to really go into effect here. That are going to be more destructive throughout the night. We've already got one. We already got a few in effect here for 60-mile-an-hour winds, but these are just the beginning, and they're just moving into the risk area. So speaking of the risk area, I do want to go ahead and take a look at that. Just really quickly, we can go over it. So, yeah, enhanced risk. This extends all the way from central Indiana all the way down to the Gulf states. This is going to be mainly for wind, as we see here. Large 45 wind threat is in effect here. This is going to be in effect extending from Indiana all the way down to Mississippi. And so, yeah, this is going to be for a strong 80-mile-an-hour plus winds. I do expect there to be a possible isolated gust up to 90 or more somewhere in here tonight. So that's obviously not good. Then we also have another thing that is driving this whole system: embedded tornadoes. You got a 10 sig 1 hatched risk. The 10% is going to be extending all the way from Arkansas up to small little bit of Indiana, but all the way up to Illinois there. And then another small SIG 10 hatched. Obviously, this 10 hatched, or this, yeah, SIG hatched is going to be extending throughout the entire risk, but another 10% is issued down here for mostly Alabama and a little bit of Florida there. So we will need to be watching that. And yeah, so that is today's risk. We've got a lot to cover, and yeah, we're going to try and get as much covered as possible here. As we go on, we do have, once again, a tornado warning in effect. This is going to be radar indicated. And yeah, so let's go ahead and check that velocity really quickly. We just got this severe thunderstorm warning for it that just got continued. We already have some wind showing up there. This little kink right here is that wind being indicated by velocity. But yeah, so let's read this. Yep, excessive straight line wind damage already expected with this tornado warning is going to be for that as well. So yeah, so we already got some excessive winds that are already being noted in this tornado warning. That's how we know things are already starting to pick up. I actually do want to smooth down these special weather statements right here real quickly, because yeah, this is getting a little too. Yeah, all right, that looks better. So yeah, special weather statements will be flatter, so because they're less severe, and then yeah, severe thunderstorm warnings will be more. Yeah, okay, that works. So looks like there is some strong hail over here near Mountain Home. There's a storm over here that is producing strong hail. Yeah, hold on. Alrighty. Just had to go on mute there. So yeah, once again, I was just talking about a hail core over here, pretty large, yeah, up to an inch in hail over here, kind of just over Mountain Home. This is going to be moving. Compass. Yeah, let me go. Yeah, northeast, kind of towards West Plains, but it is all associated with this line here, and this line is really what is going to be the main threat today. You can see this giant QLCS already starting to form here. This giant line of or this giant squall line, not QLCS, giant squall line, already starting to get going here. New tornado warning just went into effect. It's going to be a continuation of this already issued tornado warning. So they are going to be continuing it. That weak little couplet is still there. I'm wondering how the drawing tools will look here, because I know this site does have drawing tools. Yeah, we can just put that there. So you can see this small little couplet right here, continuing there. But yeah, it's not looking too strong right now. That is a good thing. It's probably not going to be. It's probably not going to really get too strong either. There's going to be these little bursts. What's going to happen is there's going to be these little bursts of rotation that are going to just fizzle out along this entire line. You can see this one's already fizzled out, but there's another one starting to, looks like, get going up here. And that's going to be really the main threat here tornado-wise. Some of these is the fact that some of these bursts, you could say, these bursts of rotation are going to be strong and strong enough to produce damage. So yeah, I got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings up here that are getting issued. They're all tornado possible. So let's go ahead and take a look at the ones that are getting up and going over here in eastern Kansas, moving into Missouri. Yeah, you can see the literal strong wind and kind of vibration already in these storms that are starting to get going here. But yeah, this severe thunderstorm warning is going to be affecting O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peters, Kansas, here within the next couple minutes. So yeah, these areas could all see some strong winds here in a bit, and we did just get another tornado warning. This one's going to be for Arkansas. So new tornado warning. This is going to be for Arkansas, and another tornado warning just got issued. Yeah, okay, looks like the Missouri one got continued. Let me see if there's a closer radar than this one. No, there's not. Yeah, the other one would be Little Rock, but that one's too far away. So yeah, this is radar indicated, obviously. Probably also going to be noting excessive straight line winds. No. Okay, so this cell does appear to be more isolated, but it is still associated kind of with that front that is associated with the excessive straight line wind. So yeah, there's a little minor rotation there with that. You can see right here. Yeah, it's just a little laggy. I mean, it's with the official site, so we're not too surprised there. But yeah, some minor rotation. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this out because yeah, that is too laggy. So yeah, got this little area of minor rotation here. This is going to be moving eastwards towards, kind of towards Dierks. I'm going to be mispronouncing that name. Bethany, Atwood, Provo. Yeah, so Provo, Arkansas, Bethany, and Great Plains. So yeah, this area is fairly weak at this moment, but obviously that could get stronger because this is a more of an isolated storm. This is also producing up to an inch size hail. So yeah, make sure to watch out for this storm. But we also have another area over here that's also producing some pretty strong hail there, indicated by that black little pixel. Unsure, is that a new tornado warning that's going into effect? We did have we have another tornado warning. This one is going to be for storms up north here that is extending into Illinois. And this one is radar indicated. This is probably going to note excessive. No, it's not going to. Okay. So, yeah, these aren't excessive yet, but you can see that clear little rotation area right here. That's starting to wrap up. That's actually kind of concerning QLCS wise. Let's go ahead and take a look at velocity. Yeah, it's going to be right around that area. It's going to be that main rotating area that they have marked. I think there was also another tornado warning that just got issued. Okay. I'm just hearing some super thunderstorm warnings in that case. So yeah, tornado warning. This is going to be impacting Rosedale. That's right over Winfield, Rosedale, and eventually Jerseyville, Illinois, very shortly. There's not really any area that's worrisome over here with this area, but yeah, definitely need to keep an eye on that. We got another tornado warning going into effect, it looks like, that I'm hearing. Wow. I think, yep, another tornado warning just got issued. Going to be moving south again. So, yep, we expected this. There's another tornado warning. This one's not confirmed still. It's a QLCS threat. Yeah, they warned that area that I was looking at just a couple minutes ago. With that minor rotation, you can see that indicated right there. It's very broad right now, so I do not believe it's going to be threat, but obviously, yeah, we really never know. This one just south of it is starting to pick up a little bit again as well. So yeah, two areas of very broad rotation over here. I'm going to be monitoring these. But yeah, this new tornado warning is going to be for mainly rural areas, it looks like. But Nile is in this, so Nile, make sure to take shelter. So this is also going to be right on top of Hartshorn as well. So Hartshorn, Missouri. And got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here. 1-inch hail. Man, there's a lot going on. Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning over here. This is going to be for that tornado orange cell. Let's see what it looks like on Little Rock. Yeah, okay, this radar is too far away. KSRX. Close enough. Yeah, we're going to be dealing with a lot of gaps or radar holes today as well. So, yeah, so this is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Obviously, got this rotating area right here within it. Still very broad, though it does look like it has picked up a little bit. But yeah, I do want to take a look. Yeah, this is for 1.25-inch hail. Oops, I've just accessed another radar. No, I didn't. Looks like this one's going to be the closest to the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, so there's going to be some small hail impacting you if you are living in Ashdown and New Boston, Hooks, Nash, Texarkana. Looks like, and this is going to be in Texas, so things have started to fire off in Texas as well. And these are more isolated cells too, so that is kind of concerning as well. We got some large, nasty hail. Looks like starting to pick up here in eastern Texas. This is going to be heading towards Gilmer, Texas, within the next couple minutes. Currently impacting Haynesville. Holly Ranch is also, Holly Lake Ranch is also in the path there. And then this other severe thunderstorm warning, which doesn't actually look too strong, is going to be impacting Linedale, not Lauderdale, within the next couple minutes. So yeah, let's go ahead and float back northward to these two tornado warnings. And this one is actually showing some pretty strong hail there, with this more northern tornado warning. There is this rotation is actually looking, or this couplet is actually looking a little bit better here. This is looking a little bit stronger. So, yeah, hopefully people are going to be getting in their shelters if they are in the path of this thing, because this thing is definitely churning. It's still looking quite broad, but definitely picking up the pace a little bit. New tornado warning just got issued. This is going to be an extension for this QLCS spin right here. Very broad. It's not well organized. It's more just a large area right now. But Somersville, sorry. Outside, let's see here. Yeah. So Somersville and Oaks Side, Missouri should seek shelter. But yeah, they're continuing to highlight the excessive straight line wind damage with this thing. So, I mean, yeah, you can clearly see that this whole thing really is already starting to pick up wind wise. So yeah. So yeah, we're gonna kind of just wait for a new scan to come out on this tornado warning. I do want to actually see if there's another radar that's close to this. No, this is in a hole. That's not good. Yeah, so this is moving into a radar roll. Looks like going to be very limited to how we can view this thing pretty shortly here. But you know what? That's how things are sometimes. This thing pretty shortly here. Yeah, I'm just viewing the stream, see if everything is working properly. Okay. Yeah, so this area of rotation right here is kind of getting a little bit more concerning over here. It's still very broad, but you can see this sporadic look on it. It's definitely tornadic and rotating. So yeah, we're gonna need to watch that. Let's go ahead and take a look at this other tornado warning up north near St. Louis. Yeah, there's nothing really much here with this area anymore. It's mainly just strong winds. I think that is the main threat here. I am surprised that we have not seen a 70-mile-an-hour winds being marked with any of these new severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me see if there's any in effect. So 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70. There we go. So actually, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. This is going to be for 70 mile an hour winds now. This is going to be for northern Arkansas. Actually, not northern Arkansas. It's going to be for western Arkansas. Yeah, so Nashville is in the path of this. Nashville, Arkansas, Mineral Springs. Let's see here. Ozone, Washington, Blevins is also in the path of this thing. But yeah, 70 mile an hour wind gust is possible with this thing, and this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, this is going to be continuing eastward. So yeah, hopefully people go and seek shelter if they are in that severe thunderstorm warning. We have another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued just south of it. And once again, we are going to be dealing with a little bit of a radar gap today, so definitely hang tight with us. But yeah, new severe thunderstorm warnings are going to be issued for this little cluster of storms right here that are starting to fire off. So yeah, I did see in the SPC today that storms are expected to fire ahead of the original line, and those also have the threat to produce tornadoes. So I'm guessing like these types of areas, these blips right here, which are going to inevitably, sorry for my mispronunciation there, blow up, are going to be possible tornado producers in the future. So yeah, we really have to be watching these areas right there that are popping up. We have a new tornado warning that just went in effect. Yeah, okay, let me see. It's gonna be up here. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. Hold on. Yeah, okay, let me get back to this radar. I'm gonna go ahead and KLSX here. Yes, this is radar indicated still. But yeah, new tornado warning just got an extension for this other tornado warning down here. Still very broad rotation showing up. Yeah, so this is going to be continuing to head northeast. This thing just got continued. Yeah, I don't know why they just reissued that. But you know what? All right. Let's see here. Yeah, so once again, broad rotation is being indicated by velocity here. Very weak couplet. It's not really anything speak about right now, but obviously could be in the future. And obviously, like, yeah, the main threat with the QLCS is going to be winds. So, yeah, I expect things to quickly accelerate with the winds here. We do have new little blips. Looks like over here. Yeah, we got blips ahead of the storm. Look at all these blips right here. These are some storms that we need to really be watching here in the future. Because these could become tornadic since they're going to be the more isolated threat here. You can see this one is actually starting to get a little strong here near I-55, north of Blytheville. Yeah, so things are starting to get a little unsettled up there with that cell, but obviously nothing too concerning as of yet. I did see a couple minutes ago before I went back down south to look at the southern storms. This tornado warning did get continued a little bit, but it did not get confirmed, which honestly unsurprising right now. It doesn't really look like there's any pike couplet. There is a small area right here that possibly could briefly produce some sort of QLCS spin up. So if you are in Rosedale, definitely seek shelter. These small couplets are one of the signs that we watch for QLCS. So, yeah. Looks like there's another area north of it that's also starting to get going there as well. With another weak couplet, but yeah, nothing too strong right now. We will continue to keep an eye on that. There is another small area right here that see all these little areas that are popping up. These are what I'm talking about, quick bursts of rotation that pop up out of nowhere with these fast moving storms, and then they kind of just dissipate next to scan or they continue. But yeah, so little isolated severe thunderstorm warning over here down near Union for 60-mile-an-hour winds. You can see this little cutoff right here. That is where those winds are occurring. So after you get past this cutoff, expect strong winds. But yeah, so these storms are now moving right through O'Fallon in eastern Kansas. I'm gonna check because I think there is cameras here in this area. Base cams. Let me see. Or at least in some of these areas. Yeah, we do have a couple cameras here over in Arkansas. This one's actually looking directly towards that tornado warning storm, so maybe let's go ahead and take a look at this camera really quickly before we do anything. Yeah, okay, so this one's in Arkadelphia. Yeah, you can see that storm base right here being indicated. Look at that nice base. This is going to be looking towards this severe thunderstorm warning right here, which isn't tornado possible, but yeah, so a nice little storm base right there for the Arkadelphia cam. All right, let's turn these off. Let's turn the haze cams off. But yeah, so looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for these storms just north of this tornado warning. So yeah, new severe thunderstorm warnings. This is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour winds, which have been observed. So yeah, 60-mile-an-hour winds have been observed here, and public are confirming that. So places that are going to be impacted by these by this severe thunderstorm warning is going to include Carrollton, Greenfield, Kane, Jerseyville, Rosdale, and yeah, so the storm's going to be moving eastward here. It's going to be continuing to move eastward and probably going to continue to strengthen as well. But yeah, or hopefully people in these areas seek shelter because yeah, 60-mile-an-hour winds is no joke. Looks like there's also a lot of hail going on there as well. Looks like that little kink right here is still continuing near Rosdale. Yeah, you can see it just very lightly where that and lag where that couplet is, or that very weak couplet is. But obviously we will not know what's happening on the radar. We need people to report it from the ground. So yeah, let's take a look at it higher in the atmosphere, see if we can't really see what they're talking about. You can see yeah, so this is till 08. This is a little higher in the atmosphere. You can see that little area of rotation that they're still watching right there, higher up in the atmosphere. If we can go a little bit higher. Yeah. So yeah, there is clear rotation occurring with this thing. It's just showing a little bit weaker. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is just going to be for that continuation for that O'Fallon area right here along this QLCS. But yeah, strong winds and a large hail are occurring with that one. Let's see. Yeah. All right, now there's nothing new. No new. I mean, there's this one in Texas that's for ping pong sized hail over here. Yeah, but it doesn't really look like it has ping pong sized hail anymore. But yeah, this is kind of heading towards Hawkins, Texas. If it still does have ping pong sized hail. Yeah, sorry about that timer. Hold on. I'll turn these timers off. Just kind of reminders here. Okay. And Tyler's about to be impacted by a nasty storm, it looks like. Yeah, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Tyler probably should get indoors, as well as New Chapel Hill. But yeah, let's take a look at this little isolated cell. It kind of, well, not really isolated. It's still part of that line. It's just kind of not that congealed with the rest of it. This one is actually producing some strong hail here. Look at that. Look at that core. So yeah, looks like we have a strong hail core ongoing near Perryville. So anyone in Perryville, Arkansas should seek shelter. Obviously, I think this is actually ping pong size. Yeah, golf ball size hail. Golf ball size hail definitely ain't something to joke about. If you are in Perryville, definitely think about seeking shelter there and maybe getting your car into the garage or something, because those hailstones will break your window. There's a new tornado warning that just got issued. Looks like it is going to be for Missouri. No, it's not for Missouri. Maybe it's this Illinois cell. Maybe. Yes, it is. Okay, so new tornado warning just got issued for the or up north on this QLCS. This is going to still be for Jerseyville. See, the storms have been moving quite slowly, but this is also going to be moving towards Otterville, McCluskey, and going to be right over Democrat Springs here, Illinois. And once again, there is broad rotation occurring with this thing. So yeah, if you're in those areas, make sure to seek shelter. Yeah, this is for an inch. Let's check in on this cluster of tornado warned, or this little tornado warning cluster right here again. See if anything has improved on any of these couplets. Not really. There's still very scrappy areas of robust rotation in there. But yeah, not really anything to talk about with those cells. We do have a new, what sounds like a new secret thunderstorm warning though. That just went into effect. This is for 70 miles an hour over here in Arkansas. This isn't the new one though. Let me see. One-inch hail observed. Okay, so this cell over here in Texas actually got its hail observed, believe it or not. So yeah, it doesn't look like it is quite ping pong sized hail, but it's an inch, and it is affecting Hawkins here. It's probably going to get it probably needs a extension for Cladwater, Texas, pretty shortly. Probably going to need that. These are for an inch. Texarkana is nearly under this. Yeah, so everything's fairly weak right now, but it is only just the beginning. Only just the beginning. I expect things to be extremely active as the night goes on. Yeah, these little blips right here that you're seeing that are starting to strengthen more, like the cell near Leola, and Sheridan. The cells are also starting to get a little bit stronger here as well. These little prefrontal storms are what we're going to be watching for the main tornado threat. Yeah, special weather statement right here is for very large hail, large swath there. That looks like a very area of very large hail there for that special weather statement. Would probably upgrade that. I was on the list, but I'm not. So, a new super thunderstorm warning just got issued. This is going to be for an inch hail, still tornado possible. Or yeah, this thing is tornado possible. New super thunderstorm warning just south. This is going to be for Salem. Ash Flat is in the path of this. Yeah, you can see some strong winds also in this storm as well. It's a little weak couplet there, looks like. Spin up, possibly. No, never mind. That's outside of that thunderstorm. So yeah, like I said, things are chill right now, but expect things to accelerate rapidly as we get deeper into the evening. Well, for CST. Yeah, anyway. This tornado warning got extended to a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, so up to an inch hail possible with this storm. This is going to be impacting East End, Viburn, Viburnum, Caledonia, Kansas, or Missouri. Soon, in the next probably 20 minutes. So y'all are going to be getting some strong hail. Yeah, I'm still connected to that radar. How's this area rotation looking? We have a new tornado warning going into effect. Hold up. New tornado warning just got issued. I think it's going to be for this one. Yes, it is. New tornado warning just got issued. It's going to be on our south storm over here. So they are continuing it. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and excessive straight line winds. So they are noting a squall line now. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued up here for a large part of eastern Missouri here. Yeah, another tornado warning going in effect there, and it looks like there's another QLCS area right here. Actually, yes, there is. Look, there is rotation there. So yeah, small spots like this are definitely possible throughout tonight. Yes, a new tornado warning. It looks like it is just for, and it's just expirations. What it looks like. But yeah, we had a new severe thunderstorm warning that's expiring. But yeah, once again, new severe thunderstorm warning going in effect here for Clayton, Arnold. Let's see here, Hillsborough, and this does include St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, so all these small little areas probably should take shelter. This does look like a nasty storm. Double check on Twitter here, see if there's any reports. Yeah, so let me go to Twitter and let's see what people are currently reporting. Strong couplets southwest of Chesterfield, Missouri. So that's going to be with these storms. Pretty sure that was right here. There's a strong little area right here of circulation, but I don't think it's really rotation right now. Could also be on these storms right here as well. Yeah, possibly right here. Here, Viberburn. Let me see, Chesterfield. Chesterfield Lewis County, Missouri. So right here, pretty much. Looks like someone reported a strong area of rotation. Let's see on reflectivity. I mean, there might be something there. It's too close to the radar to really tell, but it does look like there was some sort of couplet there. Yeah, it does look like there's some sort of couplet there. Looks like we have a new tornado warning that just went into effect. And it's gonna be this. It's gonna be back down here on the southern side here. Yeah, they're still continuing this. Probably for this little area of rotation, or just sporadic rotation throughout this whole thing, because it does look like it is sporadically rotating still. There's not really one designated area of rotation. But anyway, back to, once again, back to this little area right here. This does appear to be rotation right here near Chesterfield. So, yeah, once again, we're going to await another scan here to see if this thing sticks around or strengthens. But this possibly could be a new little area right here. If it is, I'm pretty sure it's heading eastward. So actually kind of towards this little medical center right here, so that's not good. Yes, the severe thunderstorm warning is tornado possible, so that's cool. That's good. Yeah, I'd probably seek shelter if I was in Chesterfield right now, or any of these little suburban areas. It does look like there is an area of rotation there. Judging on the scan, it is looking pretty broad, but we are awaiting a new scan right now, so yeah. Let me reload WX Twitter. Weak broad rotation near Wildwood, Missouri. Yeah, okay, so that's going to be our area. Yeah, so a bunch of different people are spotting weak areas of rotation along this entire front. I expect that to really continue. Because once again, the whole line has the capability of produce QLCS tornadoes at any moment here, and they're going to be pretty brief, but yeah, still could definitely touch down and cause brief damage. I would not be surprised if there's maybe one big tornado warning that goes into effect here. Kind of close to Kirkwood or Creve Power, or whatever that town's name is. I'm gonna mispronounce it. Yeah. So latest scan still does show this area of broad rotation there, or yeah, maybe it's not really rotating anymore, but there was broad rotation there. Looks like. Might have a new we have new severe thunderstorm warnings down here. Looks like 70-mile-an-hour winds observed over here on this cell. So 70-mile-an-hour winds have been observed with this severe thunderstorm warning down here, down south. it's in southern Missouri here. The storm is going to be moving eastward towards Alton. Yeah, Alton is in the path here. Let's see here. Winona is also in the path. Thayer is also in the path, but most likely already about to get impacted. There's also what appears to be a weak couplet here just south of Brandsville, but yeah, it's very broad and weak, and it's probably not going to produce anything, but definitely watch out for that. Once again, 70-mile-an-hour winds is nothing to joke about. If people are on the path of this, they definitely should seek shelter there. Yeah, look at this ginormous line right here of just strong winds. But yeah, so 70-mile-an-hour winds, once again, is nothing to joke about here for areas in southern Missouri. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning being issued here. Looks like it's going to be down here in a little near just south of Hot Springs. This is going to be for 1-inch hail. Let's take a look at it really quickly. Okay, turn velocity off. Yep. So looks like large hail here. This is going to be right over Murfreesboro, and heading. It's actually going to probably impact Delite pretty shortly here. But yeah, this thing is heading eastward. There's probably going to be an extension here any moment for the cell. Another severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. This is going to be for up towards Little Rock. For 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is going to be impacting Conway, Mayflower, and a small part of North Little Rock there within the next 30 minutes. So yeah, new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect there off the bat. I do want to continue to monitor the storms up north near St. Louis, though, as these ones have been reportedly rotating. There is several areas right here that do need to be watched, like this little area, this little kink right there. Could be a QRPS. Yeah, once again, that does look like another area of rotation right there. So yeah, so there's definitely a broad area that is rotating over here near Chesterfield that we were just taking a look at a couple minutes ago. But yeah, this area is definitely rotating. It's becoming a little bit more clear now. So yeah, this is going to be near Creve Tower in Clayton pretty shortly here. We did have a new tornado warning, I think, that just got issued for Florida. Really quickly, do you want to run down there and take a look at this? I'm not going to be down here for long since it's not the main threat, but yeah, a little rotation over here. For Florida, this is very broad. This is going to impact Orlando Sanford International Airport pretty shortly here, so make sure everyone in this tornado warning seeks shelter. Yeah, all right. So that's for Florida. Very interesting. Let's go back up to our line. up here. Actually, I have a new severe thunderstorm warning going in effect here. And this is for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Okay. Radar's too far away. So yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. This is going to impact. This is going to be for Doniphan, Van Buren, Grenadine, Missouri here. This is going to, once again, this is for 70-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, that definitely needs to be taken seriously if you're in the path of that. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued down a little bit more south here. This is going to be for Mountain View, Batesville, and Melbourne's right at the north, or just north of it, but it's not really in the end of the path. South side's also in there. But yeah, y'all are about to get impacted by a nasty storm. Make sure to get inside, I'd suggest. This is a continuation of that special weather statement. New tornado warning just got issued. I'm pretty sure that is going to be that Florida storm, possibly, or that is going to be over here in Arkansas. Yeah, new tornado warning just got issued for Arkansas. Yeah, it looks like the backside of this thing is wrapping up right here. Pretty good looking couplet right there near Bigelow, possibly. Yeah, so pretty good looking couplet here. Still quite broad, but yeah, it is definitely, there's definitely an area of rotation there. And it is going to be heading kind of towards Conway, so make sure to seek shelter if people are in Conway. Yeah, once again, this is a pretty dangerous situation if you are in Conway. There's a tornado warning. It is obviously not confirmed, but still should be taken seriously. Yeah, you can see there, this is pretty broad, but still, once again, rotation is rotation and needs to be taken seriously. Yeah. But yeah, so we'll watch this this area here for the next couple scans, see what it does, because this does look pretty pretty broad, but also still obvious. It's still yeah, still rotating there. And we're waiting a new scan as we speak. Should drop any minute. Yeah, let's see what MDSs we got, or MDs we got currently. So yeah, let's go ahead and see that. So yeah, we have got quite a few here. I'm gonna turn radars off to reduce lag. We got a new MD right here. This is going to be for tornadoes 120 to 150 miles an hour, winds up to 80 miles an hour. Let's see what it says. So, tornado watch watch will likely be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours. '70s. Yeah. All right. So I'm pretty sure this is for this small little cluster right here. These or these storms in front of the main line, which are starting to fire, which would not be that surprising. All right, let's go flip these off really quickly. Flick these up. Flip these off. Yeah, so prefrontal storms are starting to blow up, and are becoming a little bit more concerning there. But yeah, once again, this tornado warning is continuing. We have a new tornado warning that just got issued. This is going to be for Missouri, looks like. Oh yeah, this is going to be for St. Louis. They're doing exactly what I thought they would. They're going to warn this entire thing right here because it has been like sporadically rotating with different areas here. Let's see here. So yeah. The places that need to watch out for this system include Clayton, Ladue, University City, St. John, Kingsway West. Okay, so all these little suburban areas in St. Louis. So yeah, basically St. Louis suburbs are going to be in the path of this here. And this, once again, this is producing sporadic areas of rotation that should definitely be watched throughout the next couple of minutes here, as this definitely could go ahead and drop brief areas of rotation. And it does look like there's a little couplet starting to form near Kirkwood on reflectivity associated with this area. Looks like right here. But yeah, we're going to need another scan to see if that can. It definitely looks a little glitchy there, but it does look like there is something there. There's some sort of broad area or broad couplet there. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. This is going to be so this is our severe thunderstorm warning, very large. Yeah, for 60-mile-an-hour winds, obviously tornado possible. Let me see. We just got a new tornado warning just got issued. That's another one in Florida. Interesting. Okay. Well, that is not the main focus unless it gets confirmed. So, yeah, people in Florida should definitely seek shelter if you are under that. So, yeah, this severe this area down or this area south of the tornado warning we were just looking at does also does have some looks like broad spin there. Yeah, definitely a couplet. Just had a new scan. This is definitely a couplet. Just very weak. This is going to be near Bellevue and Banner, Missouri. Yeah, definitely could see a tornado warning within that, but it is not tornado possible, surprisingly. Let's see this thing on reflectivity. There's nothing really there, but yeah, would not be surprised if that does get warned. Within the next couple minutes, we do have a new tornado warning that just got issued. Looks like it's going to be for Texas. Yeah, so new tornado warning. That warning just got issued for Texas. This is going to be for that Glade water cell. This is going to be in effect for Longview here. So this is going to be impacting Longview. This is a very broad area of rotation. Still definitely should be watched throughout the next couple minutes. So yeah, just northeast of Gladview, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, northeast. Just a little northeast there. So this is going to be passing just north of White Oak, but it is heading into a more suburban area of Longview. So definitely make sure to seek shelter if you're in, or if you're in that area. Yeah, this whole severe thunderstorm warning is a considerable is considerable though. For golf ball sized hail as well. As you can see there. New tornado warning going in effect. And there's another tornado warning. Let me see. Looks like it's going to be right here. Yeah, so this tornado warning has just been continued and continued and continued, and it looks like they're doing it again. Yeah, definitely. It looks like there's more of a broad area. There's more broad rotation over here. But yeah, mainly just broad rotation. That's about it. I don't really see like a designated area of rotation. We can go ahead and look higher up in the atmosphere though with this severe thunderstorm warning and see, or this tornado warning, orange storm, and see if there is any. Yeah, there's not really much. This thing looks pretty scrappy right now. But it looks like we do have another tornado warning that just got issued for Arkansas. Possibly. Yeah, so this is going to be a continuation of our Conway area here. Yeah, so this is going to be for this little couplet right here near University of Central Arkansas. For broadly rotating area. Not really too worrying right now, but yeah, definitely it was more sharply rotating earlier. There was a sharper couplet that we saw earlier. But yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued just south of that new tornado warning, or that continued tornado warning. Yeah, this is not going to be for tornado possible, but this is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. So yeah, and this is going to be moving towards Ravendon Springs. Armstrong looks like it is in the path of this thing. So yeah. Get ready for strong hail large hail and damaging and 60-mile-an-hour winds if you are in those areas. Alrighty. Let me see. Yeah, so it looks like that QLCS is moving through St. Louis now with these little areas right here. You see these little spikes? Those are areas of rotation. Those are rotating areas that could drop QLC tornadoes at any moment. So yeah, we saw there is an area right here. There's an area right here. And if we move down, there's more areas. There's another area right here that's not even warned, kind of near Imperial. These areas are all rotating, but this storm is very fast moving, so yeah, that's why they usually dissipate pretty quickly, but they still pose obviously a brief damaging tornado risk. But yeah, this severe weather event has only just begun. And you can see this area, this more sharply area or couplet there, east of Kirkwood there. Definitely rotating there. And it is going to continue to move eastward. It's going to probably, so it'll probably continue into Illinois. New tornado warning just got issued. I am pretty sure that is going to be right for, yep. They continued it. So yeah, new tornado warning. This is going to be a continuation of this other tornado warning over here near, and now Van Buren is under this. Kind of thought they would do this. Once again, there's not really a designated area of rotation within the storm, as far as I know. Though that could just be the radar, because yeah, this area is kind of getting further away from the radar we were looking at. Let's take a look at it from a different radar up in the atmosphere. Let's go to 09. Yeah, there's not really an area to speak of here. The areas that there's like several areas along this entire little area, this entire little cut down the middle there. That is all kind of just spinning up. So I guess that probably is why they warned it. But yeah, so yeah, if you are in this tornado warning, definitely seek shelter. Though that area isn't that all too concerning right now. Yeah, these little blips over here near over here in Western Kentucky are starting to fire off here. Once again, I would not be surprised if some of these start getting warned within the next hour or so. We already have quite the strong storm over here near Paducah, Kentucky, and Smithfield. So quite the strong storm with hail ongoing there. And I think actually there may be a camera there. Or at least close. Yeah, there is, but it's not looking direct. It's not looking at the storm. It's looking at these little other blips right here. Actually, this camera's about to be impacted. This Gauge, Kentucky camera. You can see the darkness right there starting to encroach on this camera. Near Gauge, Kentucky. This is from a small little blip here in Kentucky. Right there. So, yep, things are starting to pop off there with these blips. Starting to get going. Yeah, let's go back to our main storms here. Our main storm, I guess you could say. I do want to take a look at St. Louis here once again there, because yeah, these areas are looking really nasty right now. Yeah, so like I said, these little areas right here and right here are both small areas of rotation, quick moving. This one is the main one I have been watching though. This little area has just been continuing here. Not be surprised if St. Louis extends this tornado warning to include areas of Illinois there pretty shortly. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for our storm. This is tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1 inch hail. So yeah, a lot of locations are going to be impacted by this severe thunderstorm warning here. But obviously the main areas of this severe thunderstorm are going to be right here in St. Louis. And speaking of which, there is a new scan that just came out. This area right here in the suburbs of St. Louis is looking way stronger than it did before. This is actually looking pretty gosh darn strong right here. That could potentially be wrapping up right now and be producing a QLCS as we speak. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient. Yeah, there might be a CC drop right there. This might be a tornado ongoing. So there possibly could be a QLCS tornado on the ground right now. This just changed drastically. The situation just changed very drastically. Yeah, so this area right here is looking very concerning now. And once again, correlation coefficient is in fact showing a little CC drop there. So yeah, once again, this could potentially be confirmed here any second now. We are going to wait for another scan, see if this thing continues to look strong or if it does just dissipate. Hopefully it just dissipates because this is in a major area. Getting some new severe thunderstorm warnings in effect there, so that's something. Yeah. So it looks like there's new severe thunderstorm warnings in effect there for Missouri. This one's for 70-mile-an-hour winds, but we are going to be locked and loaded on this tornadic storm right here. We're waiting for that new scan to come out. As once again, this is going to be heading right for Granite City, Illinois. It's going to cross this river right here, and it's going to head right for Granite City. This area did get hit very recently back in 2025 by that EF3 tornado, maybe EF2. But yeah, there was a tornado that went right through St. Louis. There is a new tornado warning that just got issued, and our tornado warning just got extended. So it's not confirmed, but it did get extended. So yeah, we're waiting for a new scan that should come out any minute now. This is going to include Granite, Collinsville, Illinois University, Edwardsville. We got a new tornado warning in effect there. Highland, Collinsville. Y'all are going to be impacted by a very QLCS squall line here within the next couple minutes. So hunker down there. Yeah, these areas of rotation definitely got stronger. That is not what you want to see. That is a very good indication there. Near Granite City, something is going on there. So yeah, once again, this is not confirmed, but very strong rotation signatures here. I do want to see, is there any traffic cams near here? Yeah, no, there's not. Okay. So no traffic cams. We're just going off straight radar. Actually, we can enable storm reports and see what people are seeing here. Let's do other spotter reports here. Nothing on our storm. Yeah, so nothing Nothing on this storm. There's not really any reports on this storm. But yeah, so this site did add a storm report, so we will use that tool to our advantage when needed. But yeah, Granite City should definitely be in their shelter. Those columns there, the thing is looking very strong. New tornado warning going into effect there for Texas. Tornado and golf ball size hail. So yeah, this is going to be for that Longview storm. It's just a continuation. Once again, broad rotation near Longview here. It's not really producing anything right now. That's really concerning me. But it was broadly rotating a minute ago. I don't know why they exactly continued it. This is mainly a very large hail threat there, as you can see clearly indicated by radar. So yeah, definitely make sure to take shelter if you are in that tornado warning, though, because once again, still tornado warning. Let's move back to our QLCS thread over here. I just want to I want to continue to watch these two areas throughout the next couple scans. There is one area right here that I'm watching. Oops. Yeah, one area right here that I'm watching, and then another area right here just south of it that I'm watching, both for QLCS tornadoes right now. So yeah, we are waiting for another scan on this area of rotation just over Granite City. Checking Twitter here. People are watching the Arkansas storms. Yeah. So looks like, look at this area right here. This area north of Farmington just briefly caught my eye right here for, because it did look like it was briefly sharply rotating there. Brief couple there. We have a new tornado warning going into effect. Okay, so it looks like it was just an expiration notice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of these areas are going to go unwarned here because there's just so many. There's another little QLCS, looks like getting going here near moving towards Waterloo. Our couplets that we have been watching over here is still continuing to be very strong here. Not very strong, or brownish strong here. This is definitely definitely an ongoing area of rotation. That is not a QLCS, by the way. That is a glitch. So, at least I think it could potentially be on the ground. No, that's too far away. But yeah, there's another area just south of it that's also rotating. This is right over the St. Louis airport, moving right for a suburb called Centerville. Okay, so that's gonna go ahead and expire there. But yeah, so this line of storms is in fact advancing. So I do want to go ahead and check up or down here in Arkansas, because it does look like some people did point out that there is other areas of rotation that are starting to pop up here. Yeah, it looks like this area, this Conway area that we've been watching, is also starting to look a little bit more organized there near Onola, but no real rotation yet. But it just looks like it's gonna go ahead and start trying again. So yeah, let me see here. Is there any other radars I can look at? No, there's not. It does look like, well, no, that's a glitch, but yeah. Yeah, okay, let's just move back up towards, let's check up on these storms real quick. See how they're doing. So, I mean, it looks like there's a more defined area starting to get going right here. More defined couplet going on right here finally, but it doesn't look like, it looks very broad. I don't believe it's gonna, or I don't believe it's too concerning right now, but it's definitely still rotating there. Yeah, so just becoming more defined there for that area. Let's go ahead and back in on our St. Louis storm. We got a new tornado warning that just got issued as well. This is going to be for Missouri. So, yeah, everyone in Missouri, in that Missouri tornado warning, takes shelter. But I do want to continue to track these little areas right here because it looks like this continuous area of rotation is still going. It's still chugging along, and it is a little bit more broader than last scan, but it's still an active QLCS threat. We also have another couple areas of rotation right here to add to our list right here. So we have got about 4 QLCS areas all rotating right now along this line. So this is definitely an active QLCS threat. This is kind of heading for Belleville as well, Illinois. So yeah, quite interesting. Quite interesting, in fact, indeed. Let me take a look at Twitter, see what they're saying. Yeah, okay. So nothing new popping up on Twitter. No new reports. But yeah, quickly, another area that has started to spark my eye here for sharper couplet is this area near Belleville and Millstadt. I think that D is silent, but unsure there. So yeah, weak rotation. Is that an area there? No, I don't believe so. If that is an area, that'd be very strong. But I don't think it is. Really? Yeah, I'm just watching, or I'm looking at it at this area of rotation over here on CC, and it looks like there's something there, but I'm unsure if that is rotation or just a glitch. We have a new tornado warning down there in Texas. But yeah, okay, let's take a look at that one in Texas actually. Yeah, so they just continued this tornado warning up here down here in near Longview for this broad area of rotation right there. We can actually take a look higher up in elevation. Just want to see what they're seeing really quickly to make them want to continue this. Yeah, it's definitely the further up you go, it's more defined. So that's something. Work our way back towards the areas of rotation up here in Illinois. But yeah, so far so chill. These storms obviously are just now getting into that enhanced risk where that environment is going to be primed for really all but mainly wind and hail, or wind and tornadoes. Um, and, okay, so yeah, so this thing is just outside of this line is just getting into that enhanced risk. So we definitely should see an increase in activity as pretty shortly here. So it looks like things have straightened out a little bit here with these areas of rotation, or flattened out a little bit. There's still some areas here, but it looks like these areas are starting to kind of fade out. Obviously, there's this other area near Waterloo and north of Waterloo as well that are now starting to rotate more strongly. That'll be these areas. So Waterloo, definitely make sure to take shelter. Got some QLCS stuff to worry about. We do have another tornado warning, and I knew that they would warn this area down here north of Farmington. This area has been rotating for the past several minutes. You can see very broad rotation, but it's, yeah, definitely a little concerning there since it has been just continuing to rotate there. And this will be heading towards mainly rural areas, but yeah, Sprott is in the direct path mostly. Rocky Ridge Ranch, New Offenburg, Eastern Missouri should all be taking shelter there. Some new severe thunderstorm warning sounds like going into effect. Yeah, it looks like there's looks like let me see this area on reflectivity. I want to make sure this isn't a glitch. Okay, it looks like it's a glitch. Yeah. Okay. New tornado warning just got issued. This is going to be for Illinois. For these areas down here near Waterloo, that I was watching just a couple minutes ago right here. These areas are once again getting going here, looking getting more sharper couplets. But yeah, obviously nothing confirmed right now, just areas of rotation. But yeah, so it looks like a new severe thunderstorm watch will be issued north up near the Illinois Michigan border. For yeah, that for just more isolated threat of damaging winds as well. New scans just dropped. Looks like these areas of rotation are going to be continuing here. Yeah. So really, all in all this line is QLCS and has the capability to produce a brief, strong tornado throughout the next couple hours here, because this is going to be heading into a way more primed environment pretty shortly here. So yeah. Okay. So it looks like we've got another. Okay, so this is our storm. Mistaked it for a new severe thunderstorm warning. Thought I saw somewhere that there was a new 70-mile-an-hour wind. I mean, there is right here, but that one's not new. checking up on these storms down here near or in Arkansas here. Just want to see what's going on here with these areas. But we have a new tornado warning in effect. So, yep, new tornado warning. So it's going to be a continuation of our for our QLCS threat here, or on this line. This is still radar indicated, still got a lot of broad rotation occurring along this line, so that does need to be watched. Got some new severe thunderstorm warnings going out there. Let me see here. Yeah, so 70-mile-an-hour winds. I'm pretty sure this is ours. No, it's not. This is going to be, looks like just north. When was this issued? Oh, it was just updated. Okay. So, yeah, strong winds over here, up to 70 miles an hour are being indicated here. You can really see that judging off of radar. We can actually see that with gate to gate here. You have to 70 miles an hour there. So definitely radar indicated threat there. This is going to be impacting, this batch of high winds is going to be impacting Springdale here within the next several minutes. Dawson's also going to be impacted here, and Ranch Rochester. So 70-mile-an-hour winds, not something you want to mess around with. Some small hails also occurring with that thing as well. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm went into effect briefly there as well, or just north of our area we've been watching. Looks like we have a new tornado warning in effect for Missouri. Yeah, it's going to be a continuation of that tornado warning near Doniphan, or yeah, that it's going to be of that area near Doniphan, but yeah, once again, still looking quite scrappy since last scan, though. Last scan did look a little bit more organized. Higher up in the atmosphere. I mean, right here, possibly. But that's high up in the atmosphere, not lower. So this thing is definitely still pretty broad on rotation. But yeah, definitely if you were in the path of this rotating area, definitely think about taking shelter there. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning going into effect there. This is going to be for Texas, for up to golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind. So that's going to be sidewinder as well, sidewinder hail as well. So yeah, some nasty storms along this line over here. We also have some 70-mile-an-hour winds being indicated right here. For the severe thunderstorm warning, this little area you can see right here. Yeah, nearly up to 70, but it looks like just 60 on gate to gate. But yeah, this little batch of wind is going to be impacting Oil City and Vivian pretty shortly here. So definitely make sure we take shelter. We have got more severe thunderstorm warnings being issued there. Looks like for our Illinois storm over here, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning on it. Yeah, these areas are still rotating. We got more severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, okay. Probably just continuation. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri for an inch hail. Okay. So yeah, still having this whole line organized right now. Obviously, we're still at the starting of this whole event. This is only the beginning. This whole thing is going to just kind of carry on into tomorrow's risk, which is a moderate. We'll take a look at that later on the stream, probably around when we end, because we will have to be covering it once again tomorrow for probably longer than today. Today, I expect probably around another 5-hour stream, maybe 6 or maybe 7. I don't know. It really depends, but yeah, obviously I can't stream after 10 because that is, yeah, that's too late. So yeah, this area of rotation is going to be this little QLCS or QLCS area rotation here near Smithton is still rotating broadly, but not really looking as good as it did earlier in earlier scans. Still need to be watching that area for possible QLCS tornado, but yeah, not really looking too good anymore for QLCS wise. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for this or just south of this QLCS threat. Looks like it's going to be for tornado possible still. They did not choose to extend that tornado warning. But yeah, large hail is occurring with this storm, so definitely make sure to get inside if you are in St. Genevieve, Prairie du Rocher. And Sparta is also going to be impacted here shortly as well. So, let's see whether new tornado warning just got issued. So let's go all the way up here. New tornado warning. This is going to be once again continuing on that Donovan area that we've been watching. And it does look like, I mean, did this radar just switch me out with the radar that I was originally looking at? Huh. Okay, well, this radar is closer, so I'll probably stick with it. But it does look like on this radar, at least, you can actually there is actually a broad little couplet right here of rotation near Donovan, and it is more defined. So yeah, Donovan, make sure to seek shelter. This definitely looks like it is rotating very broadly. We'll have to watch that carefully. But yeah, just south of it, some nasty hail's falling over here near Pocahontas, Arkansas. So that's quite interesting. Yeah, these storms ahead of this original line are starting to organize still. We still have this active storm near Mayfield and in between Mayfield and Paducah right now, dropping some small hail there. Hickman also has a little organizing cell, but none of them are special weather statemented or anything like that. It looks like actually they're congealing together into more of like another line, secondary line. So that actually might hinder a little bit of that energy instead of help it organized. But we will definitely have to watch that because there's definitely still a little bit of isolated areas there that could explode. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect here, just north of that Donovan rotating area. This is going to be impacting Greenville here shortly with 0.75 inch hail. So not less than an inch. And yeah, tornado possible. 60 mile an hour winds here. Yeah. Interesting. Take a look back at our other QLCS or at our northern QLCS situation over here near St. Louis and Belleville now. Yes, still have this couplet right near Belleville, still broadly rotating. Right there, it's not really gotten or not really improved or decreased. It's just kind of rotating there. Just gonna double check CC. Yeah, there's nothing really. So yeah, anyone like Smithton? Let's see here. Freeburg is also on the path of this little QLCS rotating area. So yeah, directly behind this whole thing, there is a active winter storm going on, producing some very dangerous blizzard conditions up in Minnesota too. Just would like to note that. Actually, there's some snow squalls happening like directly behind this thing. It looks like. If we want to turn those on, let me find winter. Okay, let me turn on snow squall warnings. So yeah, let me fix these really quickly. Okay, let me just turn these all the way on. Okay, look, they were just flash and just be like the color there, default. Actually, probably would want urgent since it's snow squall. So yeah, it looks like we actually have active snow squalls directly behind this where this original band popped off here. And we can actually take a look at these. Yeah, tornado warnings continuing there. Let me go ahead and take a look at precipitation type. So yeah, a very large band of snow is also is kind of what you could say pushing this whole line out, and basically what's happening is right behind that. This is a cold front happening right now. So and you can clearly see that right here. So the cold front's probably positioned right around here. What's happening is this front is pushing eastward, and right behind that, temperatures are rapidly dropping. And there's showers popping up. So these showers are switching quickly to snow, and that is creating some snow squall conditions here for parts of western Missouri. Yes, so Sedalia, Warrensburg, let's see here, Marshall is also going to be impacted by this area of snow squall here. Yeah, this thing just got continued. And squall is weakened. All right, so we got weakening going on with a snow squall, but this one over here near Carthage looks pretty, and Joplin looks pretty strong actually right here. I wonder if there is a camera that we could see possibly. No, there's not. Maybe traffic. There is right behind it, so you can see what it is, what's fallen there. Yeah, you can see that there's snow actively on the ground. Obviously, we didn't have enough time to fully accumulate, but because it's just moving really quickly. But you can see heavy snow continuing to fall right here on this camera. This is going to be right here in right near Joplin. But yeah. You can see that billboard highlighting reduced visibility and high winds being possible today. Well, not verified. I'm gonna go and turn off cameras there. And going back to severe weather mode, because yeah, that is the main focus. We have a new tornado warning in effect, but we will be paying attention to those snow squalls as we go on. So yeah, new tornado warning just got issued here. This is going to be for that Bellevue area. Belleville. I keep saying Bellevue. Belleville area. Yeah, it's getting a little bit far from the radar, so we'll probably have some scan problem or some not good looking scans upcoming here. Although it does look like possibly a new area of sharper rotation is occurring there near well, just yeah, right near Hecker. There's another little QLCS area, but yeah, I guess right now is a good time to check, see if we have any storm reports that are being reported in. Turn those on. Turn those on. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Plug my stuff back. Plug my computer in. Got a new tornado warning going into effect here. Hang on. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back. Just had to plug in my computer. But yeah, so yeah, once again, still have, or once again, like I was saying, there is a new, looks like a small couplet there. Let me see on reflective, what this looks like on reflectivity. If this is another, maybe it's broad if it is another QLCS area, but there is another, there looks like there is new blips popping up over here just south of it. Another small couplet right there. New tornado warning. Going to be for Illinois. So this is a smaller one right here. This is also for QLCS tornadoes. This is another area of broad rotation here near Dawson. But this one is looking way more defined. This couplet is looking way more defined. So yeah, this is going to be embedded as well. So Dawson, this area of rotation is going to be heading actually right on top of Dawson. Cornland, it's going to be heading for Cornland within the next couple minutes. Lake Fork as well. So all those areas definitely should take shelter there. Because yeah, this thing is definitely looking like it is trying to do something there. Very broad though. Couplet is definitely very broad. Okay, it's getting next scan came out. It's couplet's definitely improved a little bit. Still looking broad, but definitely getting a little stronger there. That's kind of concerning there. Let's see. Yeah, so this is another. This area of rotation has strengthened a little bit there. It's heading northeastward. Once again towards Cornland. There is another area, actually quite a couple areas right here of small areas of broadish rotation. Looks like eastern Arkansas, we've got supercells that are isolated supercells that are maturing a little bit. Oh, and I had storm reports still on. But speaking of reports, so on our Donovan storm, there actually has been a tornado report. Corrects previous funnel cloud report. Observed noted rotating clouds and funnel clouds. So yeah, this area near Geneva, Genevieve. Excuse me. In prior rants, this area has a history of producing rotation. It looks like also 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts was noted as well. So we had another funnel cloud report up north over here with these QLCS tornado warnings. Anywho, yeah. So let me go ahead and get that up and see. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go down in Arkansas here. Okay. Okay, yeah, it definitely looks like these we got prefrontal storms that are maturing now. This was expected. I'm gonna turn the storm reports off because they're gonna be probably making this stuff a little bit laggy. Not really what we want. But yeah, looks like we have maturing prefrontal storms now. Look at this. Up to an inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. 2 small cells here. These beans do have hooks there, and this is not really what you want to see for with isolated storms, because these easily could just go ahead and hook. And it looks like that is what's happening with this southern one down here near Pine Bluff. There's also another severe thunderstorm warning over here for a more isolated cell, but this one's not really looking that rotating, more like a hail threat more than anything there with that black hail spike on that radar there. We have a new tornado warning going into effect. This is going to be for Missouri near Donovan, not Donovan storm that we were just talking about that I stuttered on because I was labeling the towns wrong. But yeah, this Donovan cell got continued. Yeah, this area near Donovan is continuing to rotate very broadly, continuing northeastward. So yeah, it's like a new area of that's interesting right there. Let me see. Is there another radar I can use? No, there isn't. Not one available. But it looks like there is something going on with this tornado warning down here near Minturn and Walnut Ridge. Looks like a hail core that we're picking up on a radar. Looks like, yeah, hail spike or something. But yeah, that's quite interesting signature that just showed up there on that area. Let's move back down towards these isolated cells. Once again, these cells are the real things that we need to be watching. Like, if we're being honest, it's these cells that like tornado wise, these cells are the ones that are going to do it. These are the ones that are going to produce this strong areas of rotation. And it looks like this one near Stuttgart, this northern one, ahead of this other one right here, is starting to show some signs of rotation just marginally. There, yeah, you can see that broad area right here near. This is going to be near Humphrey. Very broad area of rotation there. Just started to pick up there. This is on a new isolated storm. This one below it also has broad rotation, and so yeah, this is very concerning. because these isolated storms will grab a hold of that juice that's already in the air and will begin to rapidly rotate. And obviously, we're seeing not rapid rotation, but seeing some concerning signs in these storms. So yeah, we'll stick with these for the next couple scans here and see what they do. We have a new tornado warning going into effect. Oh shoot! We've got a tornado on the ground. Tornado ongoing. Tornado on the ground. Okay, yes. So tornado is on the ground. I am sorry, I did not mean to stutter there when I said that we're going to be paying attention to those for a few scans. But we have got a tornado on the ground. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado, so I'm pretty sure that'll show up on these weather reports here, on this storm reports. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing that pops up yet. But weather spotters have reported this tornado on the ground right now. Let me see. Can I change the time frame? No, I can't. So yeah, let me get some of these off so we can just get the basics turned on. But yeah, once again, tornado is on the ground. This is going to be near Walnut. That is the exact storm that we were just taking a look at. This is going to be weather spotters confirmed tornado on the ground. Moving right for Walnut. This area of rotation is going to be moving right for Walnut. I think though that this is a QLCS this is QLCS, or at least associated with this line. So hopefully this will lift soon. But yeah, once again, tornado on the ground. This is not good. This is weather spotters confirmed. Got a new tornado warning going into effect there for Illinois. It's probably just continuing that QLCS stuff. But yeah, once again, this is not a good situation. This is going to be near Walnut here within the next several minutes. I'm not too sure which one of these little balls of rotation right here, or areas of rotation, are the ones that are producing concurrently. But yeah, there is a tornado on the ground near Walnut. So yeah, that is all that matters, really. Yeah, another tornado warning going in effect there for Illinois, looks like. But yeah, once again, tornado is on the ground. We are awaiting possible storm reports coming in from this thing, if this was weather spotters reported it or not. Yeah. Okay, got some new warnings going in for this for these areas. We got new tornado warnings issued. This is going to be just south of St. Louis, and we, from these storms just up, or from these storms that looks like they clearly dissipated, but from this circulation that we were tracking just about an hour ago, looks like there was a funnel cloud report with it. So yeah, definitely saw that thing, and yeah, I knew that was probably about to do it. And it looks like it produce a funnel cloud. We got wind damage over here in near Farmington. Tree debris is blocking a part of the highway, or of Highway D, just north of Highway O. Time of damage estimated from radar. So yeah, we got wind damage already being reported there near Farmington, where we did have a 50-mile-an-hour wind report already. So yeah, once again, it looks like we got more QLCS activity happening over here. This is going to be moving towards Nashville, Illinois here pretty shortly, this whole QLCS area. But yeah, moving back down to our confirmed tornado, because we do need to keep tabs on that thing. This thing is on the ground, reportedly. Yeah, so new super thunderstorm warning just going up north of it. But yeah, so just giant areas of I guess you could say rotation right here, but it's very scrappy. It's hard to indicate. Looks like it's going to be hard to indicate if there is a tornado still on the ground there with that. Let me take a look at Twitter, see if there is any reports. Got some wildfires going up. Yeah, so Oklahoma is also dealing with wildfires. So we got winter weather, we got wildfires, and then we also have tornadoes going on. So this whole storm is pretty nasty. This whole system. Got another tornado warning going up here. This is going to include Nashville now. So this is yeah. Just got an extension basically. For this QLCS active QLCS band right here, pushing eastward. St. Liberty and Marissa will be impacted here within the next couple of minutes. Looks like we have another wind damage report. This is from an hour ago. So this is for right around that time when that severe thunderstorm moved through the area. We were tracking it live. Winds blew open strong steel door, estimated at 70 miles an hour. Wow. Okay, so 70-mile-an-hour winds occurred with that other system. Or with that storm up north. Man, I wish we could change this to more frequent, but it looks like it's only goes up an hour after they're reported, after these storm reports are reported. At least I think. We had some strong. We had a damaging wind report up here near Van Buren, actually, where that storm moved through. Give me a second. I will get back to the coverage in a minute. A couple trees down at the junction of Highway C and Highway F near Eastwood. So we got trees down. Yeah, a lot of tree reports so far. So that's not good. Okay, so this just got upgraded to radar indicated, I'm pretty sure. This tornado. I was gonna say that does not look very tornadic anymore on radar, because yeah, it obviously doesn't anymore right now. Just broadly rotating. Actually, that's not a close radar. But yeah, obviously still some sporadic spots that are showing up on radar. Near Okeen. And yeah. Let's see here. We just got a new tornado warning. It's going to be an expiration. Okay. So yeah, some looks like more of a better couplet is starting to get going right here. Possibly. just by the looks of it. We're waiting for a new scan on that. I do want to check out those isolated cells again down here near in Arkansas, because it looks like, yeah, they're starting to pop off more and more over here. Yeah, so no tornado yet, or no really defined area of rotation yet with any of these, but it looks like there's still some broad couplet stuff happening over here near Humphrey and on this southern area near Althemer. There's also another broad area right there as well. So, yeah, we do need to keep an eye on that. But yeah. Was this issued 40 minutes ago? Okay, so we just read that. This tornado warning is still in effect up here in central Illinois. Let's see what that's saying real quick, or what that is. What the radar is showing real quick for this thing. Looks like it's probably gonna expire pretty shortly though. Yep, still good QLCS threat there, but it's looking, yeah, it's just looking like wind bag up here mainly now, more than tornado. Yeah, okay, so hold on. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, looks like we have a new tornado warning going into effect right off the bat from when I came back. Just had to tell people to turn down volumes on things because they are watching something very loud. And this tornado warning's in a radar hole, because of course it is. Yeah, there's a glitch going on there. But this is radar indicated as of now. New severe thunderstorm warning going on right behind it. Okay, so that's that report. New tornado report just got issued. It looks like it's going to be for that. Yeah, 1 minute ago for this area near Stuttgart, right here. This is going to be tornado warning in effect for this isolated cell. Now this is not good. Funnel cloud report on this as well. So funnel cloud is being reported by a weather spotter. And I'm pretty sure that will be marked off. This one is just saying radar indicated. But as you can see there, broad rotation. Obviously, this is actively producing funnels near Stuttgart. This is just the beginning of this isolated storm threat. This is producing a classic hooking echo as well. As you can see there, yes, we're definitely going to need to watch this very carefully through the next couple scans. This is going to be near Stuttgart here. So yeah, again, once again, funnel cloud was reported by a weather spotter. So we will see if this thing starts to rotate or get stronger here. But yeah, but yeah, broad rotation occurring with this thing. This thing is going to be moving towards Stuttgart, so Stuttgart does need to be taken shelter. We are currently awaiting the next scan. New tornado warning just got issued for Illinois. I'm going to go ahead and check that out really quickly. But there is a radar hole for it. Maybe. I think this radar is still close enough to indicate something. Yeah, you can see that area right here of that broadly rotating area right here is probably what they warned there. So yeah, broad couplet. Being shown there on the radar. Let's go back to that Arkansas storm here, because this does look like it is getting, or it is, once again rotating. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Looks like for a cell directly beside it here. Not quite rotating, but it does have a hook echo there. So very quickly could be rotating here in a minute. It is tornado possible. We have more cells starting to pop, isolated cells starting to pop off in eastern Arkansas. This is going to be near Monticello here for large hail, but this also has the tornado pause tag on it. So yeah, so all of these are broadly rotating in that case. Looks like a new tornado warning just got issued. For Illinois. It's probably going to be a cancellation. So yeah, once again, funnel cloud has been reported with this storm up north. This very likely could be getting ready to do something here. We will be watching it through the next couple minutes. It looks like there is broad rotation with it still. Yeah, it looks like this other one down here also is broadly rotating as well. Right there. And we have seen that on reflectivity. As you can see right here, this little hook area right here. So yeah, we are actively waiting for a new scan on this area of rotation on the Stuttgart storm. Looks like we got new tornado warnings going into effect here. Yep, for Arkansas and Missouri. It's going to be near. It's going to be for that Paragold storm. Just continuing it here because I think it was still observed for some reason. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning just above it. So, yeah, that is not good there. So so new tornado warning. This is for a QLCS threat here along this line here near Paragold. Arkansas, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Arkansas. Yeah, so that's going to expire. That severe thunderstorm warning down there is going to expire in a couple minutes. Yes, a new scan came out. This thing's still broadly rotating. But the threat, I don't know. We haven't really gotten a new report from this storm. We did get a funnel cloud report coming in from this weather spotter right here, but it does look like it is. It's a little bit more broad or weak than it was originally. So it's a good sign, but yeah. We will see if this tornado warning gets confirmed or not. Looks like small cone rope tornado just roped out near Stuttgart. So this thing was on the ground. I just saw a report on Twitter of a rope tornado near Stuttgart. It was roping out. Tornado was on the ground on this Stuttgart storm. Yeah. So we are going to be continuing to track here. to track this Stuttgart storm here to see what it does, because it does look like it has produced a brief tornado, probably pretty weak. Some new severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect. Just north of the storm we're tracking for 7 or less than an inch sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Have yet to see any. Well, actually, we have seen damage from winds, but yeah. Is this area recycling? Looks like there's another area right here that's starting to rotate. Possibly. There's possibly actually no. Oh yeah, there was. So yeah. Though the storm above or below this Stuttgart cell actually, or is still rotating there. Sorry for stuttering. I got very little sleep last night, so a little bit out of shape today. But we will continue to cover nonetheless. So yeah, let me see here. Let's go up and down this really quick and see if we can see any reports. We did get a less than half an inch hail report on this cell down here. On a cell down here along this line near Texas and Huntsville. Came in about 10 minutes ago. So yeah, Huntsville is getting some hail. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued over here. This is going to be for tornado possible. This is a tornado possible storm. You can see that broad rotation right there. Yeah, so strong hail still there. But yeah, not seeing any rotation really with that. Looks like they dropped that tornado warning for the Stuttgart cell. Looks like both of these cells no longer look like they are going to be producing that, is mainly because this line is the squall line is catching up with these storms rapidly. So these storms only have a little bit of time to produce before they get attached to the main line here. Looks like we have new reports coming in here from St. Louis, storm reports, and we have new tornado warnings as well. Coming in here from St. Louis of 60 mile-an-hour winds. This just got put on the map, but it was about an hour ago. TV meteorologist noted several gusts over 60 mile an hour. Wow. Okay, we got in Springfield. We had another 55 mile an hour wind gust report from a mesonet. So yeah, some older reports coming in here, and then more, and we have damage coming in 45 minutes ago. Down trees, power lines across Mount Olivet, East 1st Street, West 4th Street, and South Lake Road. So yeah, down trees are being reported. Could potentially be from QLCS, or it could just be from wind. So yeah, it looks like we've got a lot of wind reports coming in. That is no surprise here because this is a wind-driven event. Yeah, so this tornado warning right here. Let's take a look at this tornado warning up here near just eastward of Taylor. Broad rotation occurring with this right around there, obviously. And then we've got another tornado warning just above it near Clinton for pretty much the same thing, just QLCS couplet right up here. But yeah. So far, nothing major to talk about, except for that one confirmed tornado report, and we have a new tornado warning for Arkansas and Missouri. This is going to be just north of Paragould for this QLCS for this area, this broad area of this broad QLCS area right here. This is going to be moving towards still northeast towards Rector, Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm warning going in effect here. Just not mean to click on CC. Just are in eastern Arkansas over here. This is a tornado possible, so yeah, tornado possible. You can see it is rotating a little bit down there. There's kind of a small couplet there, but the radar's too far away. And there's not really a closer one, so this one's heading into a hole if it does drop. Hopefully it doesn't, because that would be bad. Yeah, we have more cells popping up though, believe it or not. More isolated cells popping up just below it. This little storm here. Large hail over here, golf ball size, I think. Over here near El Dorado, and this is going to be in Arkansas, not the Texas one. So yeah, ping pong size hail. Oh, all right. So yeah, ping pong size hail is falling over here near El Dorado. I definitely take shelter. The storm is going to be impacting. It's going to be impacting, well, most of El Dorado, I assume. But in new severe thunderstorm warning going into effect up here for 1-inch hail and 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is our first destructive thunderstorm warning of the day. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts have been reported, or have been indicated by radar over here for actually right on top of Paragould and Jonesboro. This storm is going to be heading right for Lake City. This thing is producing 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This storm is destructive. So, yeah, you can see this kind of lip area right here. That is that's where that wind is coming from. And what I want to do really quickly is measure it on gate to gate. So yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds on gate to gate there. Yeah, 72 is what I got from that. So 72-mile-an-hour winds indicated by gate to gate, not confirmed. is occurring with this thing. So yeah, this is a destructive storm. Yeah, it's going to be heading northeast, it looks like. Got a couple new tornado warnings going into effect there for Missouri. Yeah, it's up here. New tornado warning. Go ahead and take a look at that. Near Jackson, or north of it. It's an extension for this this little couplet right here that is looking kind of concerning, but not too concerning. There's not really any reds showing up there. There's only one side. It's very broad. Yeah, and of course not confirmed. May have just had another confirmed another tornado warning. Yeah, this is going to be for that Paraguay storm. Paragold. Oh my god. Paragold storm for this little area right here. This is looking like a couplet. And they're not noting excessive straight line winds. So very interesting. Looks like a new, or that thunderstorm warning is dropped. Yeah. Got some tornado warnings going into new tornado warnings going into effect here. This one is noting excessive straight line winds here. Yeah, so this is going to be that area of rotation that they're warning right there, and lag. Perfect. Right there. Very small, but yeah, there's definitely a couple there. This is moving towards Leopold and Laughlin, Arkansas. Very northern Arkansas. And we have a new wind report up here. Connect to that radar. In between radars. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a little bit closer to this. No, it's still close to the KLSX radar, but we do have a 70-mile-an-hour wind report just coming in here. I think, yeah, 15 minutes ago, 70-mile-an-hour winds. TV meteorologists reported winds up to 60 to 70 miles an hour at Oakville and with thunderstorms. So, yeah, another destructive severe thunderstorm over here, producing 70-mile-an-hour winds here, being reported. We also, above it, we have another severe thunderstorm warning that is producing 70-mile-an-hour winds being reported up here by a trained spotter. So, yep, things are escalating with these storms. We have a new tornado report. I think that's new at least. Yep, 9 minutes funnel cloud for this tornado warning. Connecting to this radar really quickly. So yeah, funnel cloud got reported with this bunch of storm, or with this storm near Greena, or tornado warning near Greena. And you can see some broadish rotation there with that. So yeah, getting some reports coming in here, unsurprisingly. Yeah, we also have a new snow squall warning over here in for like right on top of Springfield. Just a little side quest here. Let's see on radar. Yeah, you can see that strong batch of snow coming in there to Springfield. So that will be affecting there shortly. Looks like we just had another tornado warning get issued for Illinois. All right, it's going to be an extension of this tornado warning over here. They did not reissue that severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds, but this storm does look like it is bowing out. Just wanted to let y'all know that this storm is looking a little bit more strong. I'm gonna probably plug my device so it stops lagging a little bit. But yeah, so it looks like this storm is in fact bowing out. So that actually will cause, or that actually is a good indication that the storm here is picking up the pace here and strengthening a lot with wind. Here you can see quite a lot of good indications that this the storm is beginning to strengthen into beginning to strengthen there. New tornado warning just got issued. That's going to be down in Arkansas with this batch of QLCS threats over here. Yeah, so this is actually strongish couplet right here showing up on radar near Pigot. Excuse the lag, guys. Excuse the lag. I am experiencing a little bit of lag spikes, so that is a problem. But you know what? It's fine. We got pretty good looking area, good looking couplet right here near Pigot. Just want to double check CC. Yeah, okay, there's nothing there. But yeah, Pigot, Arkansas, make sure to seek shelter. There is a pretty good area of rotation heading right for you. But yeah. So destructive winds are probably about to affect Lake City here, Arkansas, as well as Manila. Let me see if there's any cameras. Oh, there is right here. I don't know if if the bay camera's out though. No, it's not. But yep, camera's shaking. Look at this. Look at this. This is taking a look at the camera near Lake City. Looks like some hail's falling there as well. You can see some flashes of hail. But yeah, the camera's shaking, so very strong winds going through this area right now. And that might not show up right here, but just judging off of the shaking, it's pretty obvious that they're stronger than the mesonet's catching. Wow. You can also see you can also see how heavy the rain is there as well. So, yeah, some strong winds going on there. 75-mile-an-hour wind report just got reported in Jonesboro. 75-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, this thing is strong. This thing is a strong storm. This is about to go right through Lake City. Lake City should probably be in their shelter. Hopefully they are. Because this is already looking pretty nasty. Yeah, no, and once again, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So, yeah. But yeah, so the storm is now impacting Lake City. Soon to be close to Manila here. There is also a tight or not tight, small couplet right here that is being warned for QLCS. I'll wait for this. Oh, never mind. For QLCS, for possible QLCS tornado. So, yeah. Gonna go ahead and look up and down this line, see if we have any more reports coming in. I'm not sure if this is new. No, this is not new. Looks like another 56 mile an hour report came in. 70 mile an hour wind gusts. I think we already took a look at that though. Being reported over here from these. So, yeah. So this is affecting Lake City. This is a destructive storm. This is producing up to 75 mile an hour winds, 70 to 80 mile an hour winds. Yeah, this is a dangerous storm. We do once again have a wind report coming in from Jonesboro, up to 75 mile an hour winds being reported there. So yeah, let's see here. Oops. Alright, doing this again. Yeah, we got new severe thunderstorm warning. Just got issued. This is for just up north of where we were watching originally. Just for 60 mile an hour winds. Of course, got that QLCS start as well. So, yeah. Let me reconnect to the radar we were tracking with, if I can. Yeah, okay. Right here. Okay. And All right, see. Just yeah. So yeah, once again, Manila is under the gun next here for these strong winds. Once again, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Looks like 75-mile-an-hour winds, 70 to 80 possibly here. Some pockets up to 80 miles an hour. I do expect them to continue this. This warning just got canceled. New tornado warning going into effect. I'm probably going to disable the storm reports for now because it looks like that's probably what's making it lag. So, yeah, we'll just disable that for now. We've got new tornado warnings going into effect here, and we cannot have lag. So it looks like they have a new tornado warning in effect here. This is going to be for QLCS threat. This is for Jackson, Cape Caradu. Yeah, so QLCS tornadoes are possible. We have another tornado warning. Okay, this is just the same one. Maybe we don't have a new tornado warning. It's just lagging behind a little bit. But yeah. Definitely seeing some QLCS action over here with just north of Manila. Some areas of rotation here. Also another area right here. It's also rotating. So yeah. I got a lot of activity around Manila right now. See, most chasers are watching the winter storm right now. They just do not think that they're not trusting this wind bag, or at least don't want to chase this wind bag. All right, severe thunderstorm warning just got extended, looks like. Yeah, so severe thunderstorm warning just got extended. 70-mile-an-hour winds. This is still a considerable threat. This is right outside of Manila. So Manila is up next to be hit or impacted here. This is once again there is a strong QLCS threat along with the storm as well. So yeah, that's another area right there that's looking quite strong. You just want to check CC real quick. Yeah, there's not much of an area there. Missouri didn't. Yeah, there is a continuation up here in Missouri. Yes, this is radar indicated. As you can see, there is some pretty strong-ish rotation over here. This is heading towards Grand Tower. Probably will be, or yeah, so this is heading towards Grand Tower. Grand Tower needs to take shelter. And yeah, Carbondale is also in the path of this little area of rotation right here as well. Good thing is, once again, we have not seen any major, aside from trees down, major tornadoes or anything like that. But that obviously could change throughout the night. So getting a new tornado warning in effect. Another one. So this is for the Illinois cell. Yeah, you can see that little couplet there. Yeah, so once again, broad couplet there. It's not really not really that strong. So today is only the first day of what is going to be a major severe weather outbreak. We've got tomorrow, which is going to go moderate risk, possibly. There's some talks about another upgrade to maybe high risk. So, yeah, some dangerous stuff over here for the East Coast tomorrow. We will be live tracking that. In fact, right after this, I will be getting the thumbnail created and stream up shortly after. But anywho, back to coverage. It does look like this couplet has gotten a little stronger in the last scans, though, over here near Pomona. So yeah, we'll have to watch this area closely. This tornado warning over here got extended. This is for Arkansas, but this is kind of getting into Tennessee a little bit, though. Believe it or not, we are making our way towards Tennessee right now. New tornado warning going into effect right up there, just north. It's just a continuation, but yeah, look at all this QLCS stuff going on with this considerable severe thunderstorm warning still. And this is there is actually another area right outside of Manila right here that is broadly rotating. So yeah. But yeah, this whole area is going to be entering Manila pretty shortly. Well, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on a short little break, um, and I'm gonna probably leave this on a loop for the time being. I'm gonna eat something, um, and yeah, I will be actually before then. We got a new tornado warning. Yeah, radar indicated. Okay, so yeah, just QLCS stuff. I will be back within the next couple minutes, depending on what I make, but it really shouldn't be long nonetheless. Um, so yeah, I will be back in a couple minutes, and yeah, we will continue coverage from there. Alright, we are back. Okay, so what do we got going on? We got, look at all this, all these severe thunderstorms that are ongoing right now. Look at this giant QLCS. So, still have considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. No surprise there. QLCS tornadoes are also still ongoing. I don't think anything is confirmed as of right now. Yeah, nothing confirmed here, really. So yeah, we were back covering, and so yeah, we got quite a couple tornado warnings in effect right now. A new tornado warning going into effect there. So yeah. See a new tornado warning. Let's see where that is. Up here in Illinois. It's going to be a continuation, it looks like. No, maybe not. This is going to include Gibson City. You can see that embedded area right there of rotation. Yeah, this is going to be radar indicated. So yeah, nothing confirmed so far. New tornado warning going into effect. Another one for Illinois. Is it the same one? No. This one's, no, it is. It's the same radar. So Gibson, let's see. There's actually a tool that we can use to indicate where or which cities are going to be impacted by this. So let's go ahead and use that. How fast is this going? Really quickly. 50 miles an hour. Cool. All right, so that area, 49 mile an hour. Okay. So, yeah, right now, I don't think Gibson is. Yeah, so Gibson is the only place that could, or that is, that is in the path here. Looks like of this couplet. So yeah, Gibson, looks like Proctor's right outside of it, but I think this is actually the real couplet. So hold on, let me redraw that really quickly. This is actually the couplet. Okay, there we go. Oops, I just messed it up. Oops. All right, so let me apply. Yeah, okay. Too zoomed in. Hold on. All right. So we're going to try this one more time. Really quick. Not working. Okay, well, we tried. Let's go ahead, close that, and turn this little widget off. Okay, it's off. And now my mouse is tweaking. That's not what I wanted. All right, there we go. We're back. So we got a new tornado warning just below where we were tracking. This is for very robust rotation there, right here, near that airport. Very broad. So yeah, probably nothing there, just some QLCS threats. Got some new tornado warnings going into effect. This one's down in Arkansas. So yeah, looks like isolated storms have really just congealed into that line or their own form of a line. So yeah, nothing really happened with those isolated cells, but you can see this little couplet right here with this area near Helena, West Helena. Let's see this on radar. Yeah, it's pretty broad. So yeah, excuse my lag. Let's just went into effect. Yeah, look at these strong winds just moving through the area right now. These are some very strong winds being indicated by radar right here. Look at this. This is how you know winds are strong right now. Cartersville is also about to get impacted here by these straight line damaging winds, up to 70 miles an hour according to radar. And I have no idea why my velocity's in knots. No, just randomly teleported, I guess. Even though, oh, there you go. I'm reading the wrong thing. Okay. So around 60 mile an hour gate to gate values. That's what radar's measuring. New severe thunderstorm warning just went into effect just south of where we are looking at. This is for 60 mile an hour wind gusts to 1 inch hail. So let's see. We have another tornado warning in effect here. Yeah, up in Illinois. Yep, this rotation near Gibson City is continuing. It's looking a little bit stronger as well. So Gibson City, make sure to take shelter. This thing's also kind of close to Elliott and some outskirts cities as well. So yeah, no CC drop. That's good. So very broad rotation here associated with this line moving through. All right, new scan just came out. Still very broad, but it is starting to look a little bit better. We'll be continuing to track this for a little bit. Checking Twitter real quickly. Bunch of different tornado warnings in effect right now for QLCS threats. But yeah, we're actively waiting for a new scan on this Gibson cell because this is looking pretty organized. We do have a new tornado warning in effect. What I think I might do really quickly is reduce the flash that we're seeing from these warnings, because that might be what is producing. So we're going to reduce this down to 20 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, because we can still hear the sound. It's pretty much all we need to hear. And then same thing for severe thunderstorm warnings. Reduce the flash down to 10 seconds. Okay. And then everything else that we want to leave on, we can also just reduce that. So this should just reduce flash time to 10 seconds, really reducing all the lag, hopefully. At least that's the goal. So, yeah, we are going to continue to track this Gibson area of interest right here. It's a very broad area. Looks like air most constraints with thunderstorm. So the tornado cannot be rolled out. Near Jonesboro. Huh. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's over here. Near Arkansas. Yeah, storms are currently impacting Memphis right now. But yeah, Memphis is about to get double whammy or double smacked. We got up to 70-mile-an-hour winds coming right towards them here. So yeah, these isolated storms are only just the beginning of what they're gonna get. We got new tornado warning right up here in Kentucky, or yeah, near Kentucky, pretty much on the border. Hickman is in this. So yeah, let me see how this looks on velocity. So yeah, you can see definitely some QLCS areas right here, areas of rotation, weak couplets. This is going to be heading towards Clinton. This QLCS threat is going to be heading towards Clinton, and Hickman as well. So yeah, and this whole line is producing up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So make sure to be ready for that. Couple tornado warnings over here, all QLCS. But yeah, you can see little snags right up here of strong winds. So just indicating more and more how strong things are right now. But yeah, okay, let me actually see where they were looking at that. Just above Jonesboro. I'm wondering if there is storms near Jonesboro right now. I don't know if there is. That was about 3 minutes ago. Possibly up here near Paragold. Was that? No. Arcadia. New super thunderstorm, or new tornado warning going into effect just north there. We can go ahead and take a look at that really quickly. Oh, it's literally just a continuation. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I want to see where this Arcadia. No, not Florida. Michigan. South Africa. What the hell? Okay, so Arcadia. Right near Jonesboro, quote unquote. But yeah, there's not an Arcadia year. I'm trying to find where that area is because what they're seeing is looking quite interesting. No, not the Arcadia. Louisiana. Arcadia. Oop. Louisiana. I think this is where it's at. Down here. Oh yeah, I see where they're seeing it. Right here, there is some broad rotation occurring with this thing. Yeah, tornado possible. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, this thing's packing right here. This is isolated. It's also packing very strong hail or large hail. This is heading towards Ruston here. Yes, so the broad area of rotation is going to be right in there. So, yeah, it's very broad. I don't think there's much of a real defined area of rotation, though. Looks like very strong hail, though, judging off of radar or velocity signatures. So, yeah, Ruston probably should seek shelter. This is going to be heading right for you. Unless there's like two different Arcadias in Louisiana, but I highly doubt that. I think it is this storm that they're seeing. New tornado warning just went into effect. Okay, so it's just an expiration. There's also storms above it. Yeah, these are all kind of just for an inch hail here. Yeah, new tornado warning is going into effect. Oh, they're all expiring. Like 3 different tornado warnings just expired up in Illinois. So it looks like a lot going on around Memphis tonight, and heading into Tennessee and Mississippi. So kind of right around where things were expected to pop off. Okay, that just expired. Cleveland's going to get impacted here. Looks like by a nasty storm up to an inch hail, and this is actually considerable. Right here, the storm right here. Heading for Cleveland. Pretty sure this is Mississippi, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Cleveland, Mississippi. So yeah, considerable super thunderstorm warning. If you're in Cleveland, Mississippi, definitely make sure to seek shelter. Let's see here. See if there's any rotation within this. Somewhat right here. Radar's a little too far away for me to get a good indication of what it's actually doing, but yeah, you can tell there is something there. Greenville, Mississippi also has a nasty storm for them as well, but that's only for hail. Got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Illinois. This is probably a continuation here. Yeah, because all these are expiring. So, yeah, continuation for this QLCS area to watch over here. This is right over St. Joseph, heading right for Oakwood. You can see the rotation here. Very, very broad with that. Really quickly, I do want to pull up storm reports again, see what we've got so far going on, because it's been at least an hour since we last checked. So we're not going to have this on completely 24/7, but yeah. So it looks like we have had a 65-mile-per-hour wind report just 18 minutes ago. Multiple reports of winds estimated to 60 to 65 miles per hour and just west of Cambria. So some strong winds going over for Cambria there. A new tornado warning just got issued. Probably just QLCS. And there was a tornado or a wall cloud report 12 minutes ago near Memphis. That's actually concerning. Another wall cloud got reported 44 minutes ago. So, yeah, yeah, that's actually that was 12 minutes ago. So that's actually kind of concerning there. 1 inch hail, 1.25 inch hail over here. An hour ago near El Dorado. Of course, we were tracking that. Another inch hail report over here. But yeah, and there is a report. There is a wall cloud report over here near Hernando. So I do just wanna go ahead and take a look at that. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning going in effect here for a large part of Tennessee, of Western Tennessee. So yeah, make sure to watch out for that. Yeah, you can see there is broad rotation over here, but it's too broad to really be concerned about it, I guess you could say. I'm gonna turn that off for now, but yeah, you can see that probably right around here is where that wall cloud is. Fairly weak. But yeah, Memphis is about to get smacked right now by up to 70-mile-an-hour winds, possibly some isolated pockets of 80. Though. But yeah, look at this strong bow, like yeah, our squall line appears to be bowing out. Usually what that indicates is more wind driven. Is wind. That's what that indicates. This is wind. This is turning into a very nasty wind bag. This is about to head right into Dyersburg. Union City is also in the path of this. Let's see here. Any closer radar? Kind of. KHPX, I think, is a little close. Yeah, you can't really see anything, though. I'd much rather just use the KNQA radar. But yeah, Dyersburg is about to be impacted by this strong wind. Union City, there's probably a bunch of other small suburban areas that are about to get smacked by this squall line that's carrying winds up to 70 miles an hour. Halls, New Bern. Let's see here. Albion. Sunburg is right. Yeah, Sunburg's getting impacted right now. But yeah, very strong squall line. Once again, ignore the lag. Trying my best. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning going into effect. Sounds like similar. Yeah. So, let me see where storms are located right now in the enhanced risk. Yes, we're about an hour from, you could say, the peak of the event. It looks like we're almost into the middle of the enhanced risk. So, things are yet to. Well, I mean, things have been peaking, but yeah. Ooh, MD. I do want to show this really quickly. There is an MD for the central part of the enhanced risk that highlights something a little worrisome. So hang tight with me. I do want to pull that up. So let me just move this. Turn on severe weather, or severe weather MD. Right here, this MD extending from central Indiana all the way down to central Kentucky. Look at this. Max wind gusts 75 to 90 miles per hour. So, yeah, a strong force squall line with embedded bows and circulations is a propagating steadily east towards Indiana. This loop appears to have increased this LEWP loop excuse me appears to be to have increased its eastward movement to around 35 to 40 knots and should exit the current watch into the west central Indiana by 1Z. In advance of the squall line, a roughly 50-mile wide band of weak elevated convection has evolved across southeast Illinois into western Indiana. This activity has struggled to attain intensity, but is likely a reflection of the adjusting lapse rates in response to the strong large-scale ascent that is spreading into this region. You're going to watch what like okay, well, yeah, that's definitely very concerning. Up to 90 miles an hour possible there. Oh, 90 mile an hour possible wind gusts are also possible with this squall line too. Huh. This one only 80. Okay. So, looks like things are going to pick up a little bit, according to that MD. New tornado warning. You can see it flashing down there, but I do want to just zoom to it just because we can, and it'll probably really reduce the lag. So, so new tornado warning. This is going to be for Illinois. You can see this broad area of rotation right here, directly over I-55 and Mounds, and right next to Mounds City, right there. So not too strong, but definitely something to watch. Yeah, so talking about damaging winds here, it looks like. Oh wow, look. There's another line that just formed in front of the main line. I think that's what that MD is for right here. This new little line of storms. This new squall line that just formed. There was a new tornado warning that just got issued. Where was that for? Yeah, right here. So new tornado warning. Carry is in that. But yeah, there's not really very robust rotation in that. So yeah, things are not done tonight. Yeah. Expecting, well, I guess you could really say expecting things to just carry on from where they are right now, because right now it's kind of near the peak of the event. Not quite, though. And then tomorrow, we're going to be covering again. But judging on how models are saying, it seems like things are going to be a little bit more isolated in nature of these storms. This giant line is going to break up. And we're going to have a more of a, well, actually, no, it's still going to be damaging winds, but there's going to be a little bit more of a tornado shot there as well for much of the East Coast. So it looks like there's two areas right here. Right here looks pretty worrying. There's definitely a pretty good looking couplet, or not couplet, or pretty good looking area rotation right there. And you can see, I don't know if that really matches up with what I'm seeing though. Oh, maybe this velocity scan's behind. No? Huh. So maybe this whole thing is rotating? Yeah, that might be what's happening. Well, in that case, yeah, this couplet is still looking pretty broad, but on reflectivity, definitely looking interesting. The tornado risk is peaking right now, though. We're in the middle of the main tornado risk. Another MD just got issued for a little stronger tornadoes. This new MD says damaging wind and tornado threat to increase through their late evening. I'm wondering if they may extend the tornado threat then in the next outlook. New tornado warning. Hold on. This is going to be for Illinois yet again. Yeah, it's going to be right here. So, yeah, this little curving area right here is that rotation that they're seeing, or at least has the risk to produce a QLCS tornado. Move back down over here. Just north of Hickman, there is actually pretty good. I zoomed in a little bit too much because of the lag, but there is a pretty good what looks to be area of rotation. embedded here. It might be hail. Might be hail. Yeah, it might be hail. Huh. No, that is definitely rotation. That's yeah. There's a couple there. That looks like rotation. I want to say it does at least. There's been a new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. 75 mile an hour or 70 mile an hour. Sorry, mile an hour winds and less than inch hail. So yeah, this MCS is definitely continuing here. Very interesting signature though, right there near just west of Clinton, moving eastward towards Clinton. So we're gonna watch this for a scan and see if this just goes away or if this is something we do need to be watching right now. Yeah. News for thunderstorm warning. Just a considerable, like right on top of where we were looking. But yeah, Clinton is right in the path of these storms. Mayfield is also about to get impacted by the squall line as well. Yeah, so it looks like latest scan, looks like this is still continuing. I really am unsure. I'm mixed between whether or not this is actual rotation or if this is a hail core, because there's a hail core right next to it. Well, I mean, I'd say take shelter if you are in the path or if you're in Columbus, definitely. Um, hmm, 70 mile an hour winds down here. Isolated storm just popped up near, or pops in, east of Memphis. Looks like near Corinth. Corinth. This is going to be capable of producing 1 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. No tornado possible. Look at this on reflectivity. Yeah. So some straw or some large hail there. Okay, new tornado warning just got issued. In Kentucky, near Mayfield. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and excessive straight line wind damage was located. Wow. Okay, so looks like they've pretty much just warned the entire QLCS up here near or coming into Mayfield. Clinton is about to be impacted here by this line. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I should have put the automated thing back up, but you know what? I just left and didn't really do anything, but you know that's all right. We have got a new tornado warning that just got issued. This is going to be up in Illinois again. Kind of for Olney. No, actually, it is for Olney. Very broad. I guess they're probably warning this for possible QLCS formation because this does not look like it is rotating that much at all. But yeah, so Olney should be in their shelter. We also have another tornado warning just north of it, up here, paralleling I-70. This is for more QLCS threat. You can really see that broad QLCS rotation right here. Actually, more right here, but you know, kind of just throughout this entire circle. Yeah, new tornado warning. Looks like it's gonna be a continuation. KPH. So yeah, let me see. I want to double check the SPC, see if they have yet any new outlooks possibly. Okay. Or any new updated outlooks anyway. Yes, day 2 moderate. It looks like they do have new outlooks. Let me go day 1, and I will share my screen here once I get that going. Alrighty. So we've got a updated risk here, kind of just highlighting where that QLCS is right, or QLCS is currently. You can see right here has been cut. A whole bunch actually of the area has been cut, kind of down, extending to Florida. That there is also a they pushed that tornado risk more eastward a little bit too. So yeah, kind of what I thought they would do. Obviously, that wind risk is still with us there. 30 or 45 wind risk, and that hail risk is probably going to decrease. So yeah, so things are definitely not over. We are probably in the peak of the event right now as we speak. So yeah, get ready for things to continue to be like how they have been for the past at least 2 hours. Let me go ahead and take a look at the reflectivity. Having some lag issues, but you know, that's all right. We have severe thunderstorm warnings going all the way up here to towards kind of the Chicago area. Right here. This one's this is actually approaching Lafayette, Indiana. So yeah, tornado possible. Obviously, QLCS. This is bowing out though. So this whole area is bowing out. We have a new tornado warning. So yeah, if you are in the path of this bow out, definitely probably get inside. All right, yeah, new tornado warning. Not too far off. It is going to be an extension for that tornado warning paralleling I-70. You can see the main little areas of rotation there, just south of Casey there, QLCS rotation. Lagging. All right, we're back. So yeah, just along this line, there is the possibility of QLCS tornado. So yeah, you can see that there. There's some broad rotation. So yeah, and a new tornado warning. Let's see here. This is going to be for Mississippi and Corinth. This is going to be for that isolated cell that we were taking a look at about an hour ago, which has successfully strengthened. Yeah, so capable of producing a tornado. That rotation is going to be it's either right here, just west of Corinth, or it's down here. And for that, I'm going to need to take a look at reflectivity. So it looks like there's two sides to the storm. Both could possibly be rotating. Yeah, so one's right here, and then the other one is right here, but this one just west of Corinth, this is way more broad, and it is definitely rotating there. So yeah, tornado warning. For Corinth, this thing is going to be moving northeast, kind of towards Chihuahua. East View could also be in the path. I think at least it's going to move northeast. We're going to await a new scan, but we did get a new tornado warning for Illinois. We'll check that out in a little bit. Yeah, so Corinth, take shelter, or should seek shelter at least. So it looks like the squall line. No, this one's still 70 miles an hour and considerable. This one's 60. So it looks like there's a pocket somewhere in here that's around. Oh yeah, right here. Look at that. That is 70 miles an hour. Okay. Look at all the reds there. Look at that. That is some really strong winds there. About to head into Somerville. New tornado warning. Yeah, look at this. We're not going to get good readings here, but yeah, just lets you know how strong winds are right now. Yeah, new tornado warning in Kentucky. I could actually probably just scroll up to that one because that's up here. But I do want to know where the new one is. So yeah, it's gonna be the small new one right here. The small one, just south of Mayfield. Yeah, so it looks like there is a very broad couplet area right there. You can see. So definitely rotating here. The places that could be impacted by this include, let's see here. Pilot Oak, Cuba, not Cuba the island, Cuba, Kentucky, Lineville are all in the path of this broad area of rotation. So definitely, hopefully they get into their shelter. But yeah, so we are actively continuing to track this ginormous squall line. As it enters its peak. And obviously we're not going to be covering for the rest of the night. We'll probably try and make it 6 hours if possible, maybe 7. Though I do not know how this will all play out really. Obviously there has been an expansion to that enhanced risk. Yeah, so it looks like that's the score's a little bit weaker here. Over here near Evansville, just west of Evansville, they actually completely dropped warnings over here for this. So weaker in the middle, interestingly. And then up here, you still have that squall, this part of the squall line ongoing. This is actually approaching right now, approaching Indianapolis. This whole squall line is. And it's not like Indianapolis hasn't seen this before, so yeah, it's Indianapolis. They're in the middle of the Midwest. They get stuff like this all the time. So yeah. But yeah. Still got this tornado warning in effect. And let's plot back over there to Kentucky, to our Kentucky cells, because Mayfield's also about to be impacted here by this giant squall line. New tornado warning. Oh, it's literally right here. It's an expiration warning. Oh, all right. New scan coming out. Looks like, yeah, this area is still very broad. This area of rotation is still very broad. Window's about to be hit by this broad area of rotation. Or really the entire storm right here. So Wingo probably should be in their shelter. Oops. Yeah. So yeah, so Mayfield probably should take shelter, although it is looking a little bit less strong near Mayfield, so that's something. And they just updated this, or actually issued a new tornado warning. A very large tornado warning. This extends from Paducah all the way up into, I think this is Indiana. Yeah, this is Indiana. No, it's Illinois. So yeah, A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and yep, stuff we've seen. So, yeah, this squall line is approaching Paducah. Here. Let's go ahead and get an update from our weather reports. Turn these back on. See what we have what we have been getting. Two-inch hail over here, and we do have a 75 or 52 mile an hour wind gust. This was reported about 29 minutes ago from a mesonet. I'm guessing at least. So 52 miles an hour over here in Greensville. Checks out about 60 miles an hour. 2-inch hail though. That's some large hail over here being reported. So yeah. We may have just had a tornado report over here an hour ago. Never mind. Okay. Is this hail? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I don't think anything new has come out except for this. Yeah, we do have a 60 mile an hour wind report just outside of Memphis about 25 minutes ago. 60 mile an hour winds within this severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, so that was from this squall line right here, which is probably still producing those winds. Okay, turn that off. There is not really much happening, but there is a new severe thunderstorm warning right in front of us. Yes, a new severe thunderstorm warning, just an extension here. Does include Henderson, Jackson, Lexington. Let's see here. LaGrange is also in there. Oh, all right. Boulder's also there as well. So yeah, this is still a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's 60 miles an hour, but tornado pause. So yeah. Man, there's a nasty draft in my room. Jesus. Or at least I think it might also just be myself here. Let's work our way back up here towards Kentucky. Take a look at these storms. Yeah, obviously still in effect here. Still got some good looking PLCS stuff going on over here near or just south of Mayfield, but yeah, nothing really looking too strong. They just extended it again. So if they are getting pre-warnings out here, pre-storm warnings out, that's how you know this is actually pretty big. Yeah, they extended this. This is now considerable. So upgrade there. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Actually, this isn't a pre-warning because the storm is about to rip right through this area. Paris is in the path. We have a new tornado warning. Okay. Corinth. So this is a continuation of this cell down here. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, it definitely looks like this rotation's still ongoing. Right here, just north of Corinth. Right there. This is going to be tracking over Octon pretty shortly here. This broad area of rotation. And there's another couplet just below a Corinth. So, yeah. Got a lot of rotation there as well. Connect to this again. So, yeah, we are dealing with a large amount of wind so far. Definitely seen more wind reports, or more, just wind reports, or just wind activity in general, than I have tornadoes. So that's good, but things could change. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Going to be continuing that tornado warning possibly, but they might continue that tornado warning in a minute as well. Interesting. But yeah. So this squall is going to be entering Kentucky now. Yeah, this whole squall is looking very strong right now. Yeah, so Paris is the next area in the path. Paris, Kentucky is the next area in the path, or major area in the path of this squall line. Once again, 70-mile-an-hour winds are being indicated by radar. So, yeah. And we'll be watching that. Let's just double check if there's any cameras. Dixon, Tennessee. We might be able to see like the outskirts of this, maybe like lightning in the distance. Yeah, you can see it. That little flashing light right there is the lightning. Didn't really see anything though yet. But other than that, I don't think. Oh well, there is actually. Right here, there's a cam in this. The path of this tornado warning. So I'm gonna take a look at this camera here. So just seeing if I can't connect to it. Yeah, I can look at this lightning show. Holy cow. Big lightning show here. A big lightning show there. Look at that. In the corner there. That is coming directly off of our storm, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, very, very flashy. Well, alright. Cool. Other than that, I do not believe we'll be able to see anything kind of out of that time frame that we would want to view things as it is starting to get dark. New tornado warning. Okay, it's just an expiration. So yeah, we'll watch as this heads deeper into Tennessee and Kentucky. I did notice just now that I said Paris, Kentucky instead of Tennessee a couple minutes ago. It looks like this radar is showing the high winds a lot better than the other radar, surprisingly. Look at this. Gate to gate is showing up to 90 miles an hour over here. I did get a gate to gate up to 100. I'm not too sure if this is just because of the radar's too far away or something, but it looks like some extreme winds over here. It looks like there's some extreme winds over here that are kind of pushing towards Paris. If this is Paris, Tennessee, if this is in fact true, I'm going to watch this next scan come out. New tornado warning. Yeah. It's right here for that broad area of rotation near Mayfield. Let me see. Does it show up on the KPH? No. Huh, so I think that's just the radar being too far away to be able to see it. Yeah, so continuing to, they're obviously continuing to watch this QLCS threat here with this storm. But, yeah. So, if you're in Paris, I definitely want to take shelter, though. Overall, this is looking like some nasty storms about to head into your area. Squall line is about to head into Jackson here. Jackson, Tennessee, Henderson, Lexington is also about to be impacted here. Somerville is already being impacted. Let's see. I wonder if we have weather monitors that'll pick this up. Let me just go here. This was updated 15 minutes ago, 23 minutes ago, about wind speed up to 27 miles an hour was measured. It's going to lag for a minute because it is processing all these weather stations. 23 miles an hour. Yeah, a lot of wind up in the 20s. 25 miles an hour up here in this storm near Corinth. So yeah, meters are probably not going to be updating too frequently, so I'm going to turn those off. But yeah, yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning. I did not notice, but this severe thunderstorm warning continues. Like 25 inches have been observed. Let me see. Yeah, source is okay. Let me see if that pops up on the storm reports thing. That 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail, sorry. Oh, yep. Right here. 1-inch hail has been observed right here. South of Croswith. So, yeah, we got up to an inch-sized hail over here being measured, heading right into Corinth. I did just want to turn that on so I could see if I could see that report for myself. And well, yeah, you can. Yeah, all right. Well, let's see if that big blue patch is still there. It is. I want to play this back and see if it moves at all. If this just stays here, then it's probably a glitch. But no, it's moving. I really wonder if that is actually a big batch of very strong winds there, heading right from Murray. Because yeah, it's trending. It's trending towards Murray a little bit. And it might actually be picking it up here on the Paducah radar. Yeah, right here would be where it is, and there is like a little bit of high and red. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the NWS sees it and warns it. Because that probably would be a destructive severe thunderstorm warning if they do. Storms are now heading into Murray. You're actually right outside, but and Paris, only a couple minutes away here from being impacted. Check Twitter real quick. WX Twitter. Lafayette's about to be hit as well. Up there in Illinois, by the north side of the squall line. Yeah, so this is only one part of the whole squall line. There's more up here. Yeah. Lafayette's about to be hit by part of it as well. As you can see here. Yep, entering Lafayette now. Nasty squall line there. Right at 60 miles an hour, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of isolated 70 mile an hour winds there, 60 to 70 mile an hour. Yeah. Entering Lafayette. KGWX. All right. Well, I did not notice this radar before. I probably should have been checking on this warning with it, because you can see a little bit more. Well, maybe a little bit more with it on this Koronoth storm. But yeah, you can see there is still pretty interesting, or pretty actually pretty good looking, or pretty strong couplet there in their northeast of Corinth. Yeah, that might need to be watched right there. Next scan, that's actually looking really healthy right there. Oh, and lag. Thank you. Do not need that. Yeah. So we'll watch that scan for a minute. See if that sticks or if it just fades instantly. Tornado warning. Yeah, that might be an expiration. Yep, they're going to expire it. This couplet has continued. New scan out. This is still an active couplet right here, then. So, yeah, pretty strong rotation right here. We're actually more broadish, strongish rotation right here. Kind of moving just eastward towards Walnut Grove. Is in the path of that, so Walnut Grove probably should take shelter. And there might be this severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. Yeah, this one's for probably just large hail, I'm gonna guess. Saltillo's in the path. Boonville as well. For this just strong hail. Yeah, the problem with these isolated storms that are popping up beforehand, it only has a little bit of time. It's all moving really quickly because this front is moving really quickly and catching up with it. So that's why we haven't really been seeing anything too strong over here with these isolated storms. And new severe thunderstorm warning. 6-mile-an-hour winds. Holly Springs is in this. Holly Springs, not Holy Springs. Holly Springs. They're about to get this the brunt of this squall line. It is a little bit more scattered the more south you go, but still mainly a squall line. But yeah. Let me see here. East for a thunderstorm warning near Hopkinsville. Less than an inch size hail. Let's see here. What does this thing look like? Yeah, it's definitely just a hail-driven threat, I think. So right now. But yeah, definitely if people are in Hopkins, they probably should be taking shelter. What's happening right here? Maybe something. Trying to get going there. This is taking some sort of hook-like signature there, so we'll need to watch that. Yeah, excuse the lag. Apologies. New severe thunderstorm warning. I just got it issued as soon as I was about to go look at storms down lower, but we have got a new considerable 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning extension. Paris is about to be hit by this squall line. It's still showing us extremely strong winds here. I'd say that's a little bit more than 70. I'd definitely say that is a little bit more than 70 miles an hour there. Well, huh. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning just got continued. New tornado warning just down south. Kind of thought they would continue this one. It's in a hole. Probably KGWX will be the closest one for now. They are going ahead and continuing this. This couplet is still looking pretty strong here. Yeah, look at that couplet, dude, near Walnut Grove. There's something trying to develop there. Trying to happen there near Walnut Grove there. That is a strong couplet. What is CC saying? Nothing. But yeah, once again, if you are in, let's see here. If anyone is in Brunted Branch, probably, should seek shelter because this is looking like a nasty couplet. We're gonna wait for another scan here. Once again, excuse the lag. This tab is up to a gig. Yeesh. Yeah, so we're waiting for another scan right now, which should happen within the next couple minutes. Okay, continuing to track this area of rotation right here with this isolated cell just outside of Walnut Grove. This is a very strong area of rotation. It is continuing here. So yeah, we really do need to be watching this area. A new super thunderstorm warning just got issued for it. Nope, still tornado possible. I really wouldn't be surprised if they confirm this. Double check CC. And nothing on CC right now. Wondering. No. This is an area of rotation. So, yeah, just outside of Walnut Grove. This needs to be watched. There's another area that looks like it's forming just south of Savannah there. But yeah, we are actively watching a possible forming area of rotation, or not forming area of rotation, forming tornado possibly here. We're waiting. We're gonna wait for another scan on this. There is the tornado count, or the tornado warning count dropped down to just one, which is the one we're watching right now. Everything else has been expired. Pretty interestingly enough, but I do not expect that to last. There's probably going to be a couple more tonight. Yeah, this couplet's getting sharper. This couplet is definitely getting sharper. Look at that. Look at that. That's not a good sign right there. There could potentially be something forming right here. Yeah, not a good situation here. If you are in Big Ivy, Center Star, please take shelter. This is definitely looking like a possibly forming tornado. Let's see, what is the Nashville radar saying for this? Yeah, nothing, it's too far away. Maybe let's try reconnecting with the KNWA, WQA radar. What is this one? This one's just showing it's too far away. Yeah, this radar, though, the KGWX radar, is showing very strong, what appears to be very strong rotation. So, yeah, definitely, there's definitely something there that we do need to be watching. Yeah, so the latest scan does show this thing continuing to look very tight. And there's a CC glitch occurring right next to it. Significant storm damage being reported in Rector, Arkansas. Looks like a possible tornado or QLCS tornado dropped down there earlier. That's not good. Yeah, we were talking about Rector, Arkansas earlier, so. Interesting. Well, okay. So, yeah, we are waiting on a new scan here. Should come out within the next minute or two. But yeah, once again, this is looking very strong, this area of rotation. And then there's another one just above it, so there could be a satellite tornado or satellite area right there as well. Yep, this area is just continuing. This area of rotation is just continuing here, and this has continued to look strong for the past couple of rounds. It does look like it has decreased a little bit, but there's definitely still a couplet there. Yeah, you can see that area of rotation right there wrapping around. So definitely rotating. New severe thunderstorm warning over here. Looks like, yeah, tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Just an extension. Got a new special weather statement just now. Just below this warning, or below the storm we're watching. New 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for Tennessee. Yeah, right above us. Yeah, I think right here at least. Yep, right here. New scan as well coming out. This thing's still strong. This couplet is rotating right here. Yeah. They definitely need to extend this tornado warning because it's still rotating right now. Getting a little closer to the Nashville radar. I wonder what the Nashville radar will say. Yeah, it's still too far away to tell, really. It's actually showing a different area at the bottom, starting to form rotation. Oh, I just updated this super thunderstorm warning for it. 60 miles an hour. It is no longer tornado possible. Interesting. So I'm wondering if it's just the radar that I'm watching or if it's actually rotation. Because yeah, there is a gap right now, so we really won't know for sure what's happening down there. But there definitely could be a active tornado or active area of rotation down here for sure. So it needs to be taken serious as if a tornado was on the ground. Waiting to see if considerable 70 mile an hour. Okay. Yeah, anyway, we're waiting to see if they extend this tornado warning or if they don't. They may not. So yeah, we're waiting for another scan to come out here on this. Still would not be surprised if they extend it. Just updated this severe thunderstorm for like the third time. Wow. Or this is a different one. This might be a different one. Storm. There is another area down below, it looks like, that's starting to possibly rotate there. Very lightly. New scan just came out. This area is still looking convincing to me. Yeah, we'll have to see if they extend this. If they don't extend this, then we know that probably just this radar that's kind of tweaking or something. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Yeah, not too strong winds at all over here. Yeah. 6 mile an hour tornado possible. All the actual strong stuff is moving over here, or is over here, a little bit more north. We've still got a lot of wind and yeah, all that over here still up to 70-mile-an-hour winds, and another isolated storm over here. But yeah, that one's weaker. I do really quickly want to see if there is any weather reports on this tornado warning. Just really quickly. Except for that 1-inch hail, it doesn't look like there is. So, all right, I'll turn back off. Okay. Still, that only tornado warning is in effect, but I do expect that to possibly change. It might not. Paris, Tennessee is receiving some very strong winds. And that severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire. Camden is about to be impacted by the squall line. Waverly's as well. Dover about to get this line of storms. But yeah, quite the active day for severe thunderstorms. I don't think it was that active tornado-wise. There have been damage reports, sadly. So there at least has been. Sorry about that. There at least has been somewhat activity with tornadoes. But it's been very isolated. Looks like a new update on our severe thunderstorm warning up here. It is still 70-mile-an-hour winds and considerable. So yeah, not too surprised there. Let's look. I want to scroll back up to Indiana, where this other area, or this other squall line is ongoing, or not the southern. Sorry, it's the north side of the squall line is ongoing. Stuff up here is definitely a little weaker, I think. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour winds, but it is bowing out, so maybe that is indicating something strong. Yeah, but yeah, nothing really else. Looks like a lot of stuff just got dropped, judging on how the warning count just dropped down to 46 from 54. So yeah, I don't really think we're going to be covering for all that too longer. It may be worth it to continue on covering till for another hour till 6 p.m. my time, but uh, it definitely seems like a lot of activity has decreased, or at least decreased in tornadic capability. There's still a lot of wind. Obviously, there's that. A lot of wind and gusty stuff. I'm still watching this storm right here, though. That's the number one thing I'm still watching. Um, yeah. I want to see if it's close enough to connect to this radar yet to be able to get a good scan of it. A little bit. We'll take it. You can see that area of rotation that we were watching on the other radar now, right here. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they will continue this tornado warning. We might just go till this tornado warning expires, or if they continue this tornado warning on the supercell. That might be what we do, because yeah, we're on the peak of the where the 10 hatched got extended. We're in the peak of that right now, or at least about to drop off the peak. So I do want to see what will happen. Once again, does appear to be something there. Still some area of rotation. So yeah, I think yeah, I might I might call it soon for the night, and then jump in Canva and get that thumbnail edited and get the stream for tomorrow's risk scheduled. That's what I might do. Um, now I'm not too sure what time frame that will be, because I do I want to cover it for, obviously, like, yeah, you get it, but like I will be calling it probably within the hour. Probably will not make it another hour, instead just be another 5 hour stream. Tomorrow we'll make it way more than 5 hours. I think tomorrow is going to be an all-day stream, possibly from 11-ish my time to 10, no, maybe near 10. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, I think, tornado-wise. So yeah, definitely get ready for that. I gotta be mentally prepared because I'm already burnt out as it is. So, but hey, I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we got some new severe thunderstorm warnings issued for clusters down the line here. Right over here, 60-mile-an-hour winds, still 60. All these storms down here extending all the way down to Texas are really for 60-mile-an-hour winds, I think. Yeah, and then we got a special weather statement down there. Just wanna, yeah. And then, yeah. Still severe thunderstorm warning. Well, yeah, okay. So I do want to still wait to see if they continue this tornado warning right here, which they probably should, because it does look like that thing is rotating actively. So, yeah, if they do continue this, I will stream for. We'll see. Maybe we'll make it another hour if this does get extended. Because that doesn't mean they also have confidence in this storm. And it definitely is rotating. So we'll definitely have to see about this. But yeah. Yeah, so we are actively waiting to see if this gets continued, this tornado warning, but I actually am starting to doubt that it will because it would have already done it. But yeah, big burst of winds heading right for Hopkins. That's actually kind of worrying. Yeah, so Hopkins gotta probably get ready here for this. This is actually a really pretty decent sized burst of strong winds. Gate to gate showing around 60 miles an hour. So yeah, get ready for that. Hopkinsville, 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for storm down here. This one is definitely closer to the other radar, the KGWX radar. So you can see that there is a little bit of marginal rotation there. Right there. It's obviously nothing too big right now, but it definitely looks like it is like this severe thunderstorm was also rotating. So we'll have to watch this carefully as well. This is up to an inch, so. What does this look like on reflectivity? Yeah, it's a little hooky thing. Well, okay. I'm gonna be right back once again. And this time I will be shorter. I'm not gonna get anything. I'm probably just gonna talk to people real quickly. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Took a little longer than I thought it would. But, yeah, nothing too long. So, they have not continued this tornado warning up here. They've actually issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for a different storm. Yeah, and this storm does have some marginal rotation with it right here. So, yeah. Murphy Crossroads is in the path of this one. But, yeah, it's not looking like anything too interesting there. Well, I mean, yeah, minor rotation, but yeah. I accidentally just connected to a different radar I didn't want to connect to. I want to stay connected to the KGWX radars. Yeah. This storm is continuing to show to show marginal rotation, though it does look like it is weaker than it was before. There might be also a handoff going on between the rotation areas, because now it looks like there's a new area starting to sprout right there. So yeah, very interesting storm. Yeah, there's two different areas of rotation here near Walnut Grove. Right there. One's weaker, one's a little stronger. This one's actually getting a little strong here. Let me see the stream. We might be able to make it 6 hours. It really depends on what these isolated storms plans are here. Let's move back up here for a minute. Take a look at some of the squall line here, or what the squall line's doing. So yeah, 60 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour still. QLCS threat continues. Hopkins is about to be impacted by that squall line there, so Hopkinsville probably should get inside. It's only 60 miles an hour, so nothing really to worry about damage-wise. Of course, you got that QLCS threat, though. Yeah. And a new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Still tornado possible, 70 miles an hour, wind gusts. And that rotation is looking a little stronger now, right here. Yep, that rotation is looking stronger there. Unsure if this is a glitch right here, or if this is actually an area of strong rotation. Let me see. reflectivity. It's just caught my eye. Pretty sure this is a glitch. Yeah, I think that's a glitch. Yeah. We'll see if that continues. So it looks like this area of rotation has backed off, and now this one. Check compass. No, not that compass. Southwest. This southwest area is looking quite strong now. New area of rotation just popped up as well on this northeast cell. I think unless these are all just the same thing, they are all okay. So they're all congealing together, it looks like. Huh. I mean, not all of them, obviously, this cell over here. And also, they have dropped that tornado warning. So now there is no tornado warning active. So, quite interesting over here, indeed. But I do want to watch these isolated storms really quick, or really closely, because they do look like they are. There are some that are quite strong, like this one right here. This one might get warned. This is the type of stuff that would get warned right here. That might be a little glitch, but yeah. But you can see there is a couplet there on velocity, so there is some marginal rotation going on there with this severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, once again, this is, if you would want to say, part one of a major severe weather event. I wouldn't say, because there's two different. It looks like there might even be another outbreak on day 3, Tuesday. I think there is going to be another enhanced risk for the eastern U.S. So 3 days of coverage might be needed. Depends, though, because I mentally might not be able to do that. Actually, I know I'm probably mentally not going to be able to do that. So we'll see what I can and can't do. I'll definitely be able to do tomorrow's stream, though. Yeah, so I think we're going to wait for this next scan to come out on this storm, and then I think we're going to probably go to the outlooks, take a look at what we got coming up in the next couple of days, and then we will go ahead and call it. I think that is what we will do. So new scan just came out here on this cell. That definitely could be rotation. Right here on the storm. It's still pretty broad and disorganized, but it's definitely rotating. We'll see if they warn it. But yeah, all right, so let's go ahead and go to the models. They're not models. Oopsie, sorry. Go to outlooks. We will take a look at the models, though. Maybe. Yeah, so this is what we've got going on day 1. Day 2. Tomorrow, moderate risk. So you got a moderate risk extending all the way down from central South Carolina all the way up there to Washington, D.C. And this moderate risk is going to be wind-driven. We've got a 45 sig 1 risk. Look at that. Actually, that's 60 sig wind risk. So yeah, 60 sig 1 risk here. And this sig 1 risk extends all the way from Central South Carolina all the way up to Washington, D.C. as well. So major areas are going to be impacted. The tornado threat will also be pretty large. 15 sig 1 hatched. So way bigger than today's. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be a way better day for tornadoes. And this warning is pretty much for the exact same place. So hail is the main threat for hail is going to be extending. There is a sig 1 risk. This extends all the way down from Florida, all the way up the coast. So yeah, big hail threat with this as well. And then probabilistic. This is just to check day 3. Yeah, day 3. No data. Okay, well, maybe it was day 2 that I saw that. I don't know. Categorical. This general thunder. Okay, I got confused. I did not see an enhanced risk. I got very confused. There is a new tornado warning. We need to go back to tracking mode. New tornado warning just got issued. 4-hour cell. We knew this was going to happen. Looks like we're extending an hour. Not an hour's worth of coverage, but we're going to be completing this hour. I'll make it up to 6 something. Who knows? But yeah, radar indicated rotation. You can see that very obviously there with this strong or with this marginal to moderate looking couplet there. Yeah, this definitely is looking strong. So we'll have to watch this. But yeah, if you are in Tushamingo, Neil, and eventually Mango, y'all probably want to take shelter because this is looking kind of strong. Even if it isn't going to drop anything, it's still going to produce some pretty strong winds. Yes, the stutter cell produced a very beautiful little rope tornado, briefly. Yeah, that is looking very worrying right there. That might be trying to do something. Ignore this. This is all glitched right there. But this couplet right here, that looks like it's trying to do something. Would not be surprised if we do see a confirmed tornado here in a minute because this is looking very strong. Yeah. We will wait for the new scan. That should be out here in a little bit. And we'll see if this thing shapes up even more or if this starts to decrease in rotation. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is just going to be encompassing, yep, just a large severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for the squall line. 60-mile-an-hour winds, of course, half-inch hail. Same thing happened up here. Did not notice, but yeah. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Interesting. Let me check if there's any storm reports on the storm currently. No, there's not. Not at this moment. So let's go ahead and turn that off. New scan. Yep, that's still looking like pretty good rotation right there. Might briefly be confirmed here for a minute. There's not CC on it. So we'll watch this for a minute. I don't know. This could just be a rotation, like how the last tornado warning was. Couple new tornado warnings. Or not tornado warnings, sorry. Couple new tornado watches. Yeah, so we are waiting. Actually, there probably won't be a new scan here for a minute. But yeah. I've noticed I've been saying yeah a lot. But yeah, behind all of this, there has been a lot of snow. There's a whole sorry for my language, whole blizzard behind this, a winter storm. So yeah, new scan. That couplet is still there, though it has decreased a little bit. Actually, it might have become more organized. Scratch that. Yeah, so anything showing up on, there's nothing showing up on CC. All right, well, yeah, this is probably going to be the last major storm for most of the outbreak. So this thing is going to be near Toshmingo here pretty shortly. Once again, this is a good looking couplet right here. New scan. All right, it's looking a little bit broader here. Yeah, it's decreased a little bit in rotation. And they have extended that tornado warning. Perfect. Extending my night. But yeah, so tomorrow should be quite interesting. As I will already be burnt out from today, but obviously it's a moderate risk. I can't let that go. I specifically created this channel because I wanted to see, or because I want to protect people and all that. So yeah, I'm not gonna just give up because of burnout. I'm gonna make myself do it. New severe thunderstorm warning for our storm. It looks like. Yep, tornado possible, 70-mile-an-hour winds. And this couplet is still there. New tornado warning. Did this just get confirmed? Come on. No, it didn't. New tornado warning. I'll take a look at that in a minute. All right, where's this new tornado warning? Oh, there's actually a couple tornado warnings. I didn't notice. Oh, this is already. No, there's one for Tennessee though. And another tornado warning over here. All right, well, I think I'm going to end it now. It's getting a little too late for me, so yeah, and things are kind of calming down. That we do have more tornado warnings and all that, but none of this is really confirmed. So yeah, that's going to be about it for me. See ya.